we will pick up on episode 123.
Yes, welcome back. Session 123. Never gonna have that again. That's a shame to say. Welcome for another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last we left off with this party, you guys were in the Karanis Isles, a pirate-filled, swashbuckling, totally not the Caribbean ripoff part of the world. And you were on a floating city known as Risen Wreck, a amalgamation of various shipwrecks that have been animated and brought to life, potentially by the Lady of the Sea, this enigmatic matron of the pirates who has currently been a thorn in the side of Zivadona, the world dragon empress, who has sent you here to deal with her. And in your travels, you've decided to do some shopping last session, taking your time to go through and find that there was a bit of a tourist trappiness to the nests, but did find there was one upstanding shop known as oh my god, I have to remember. City Opulent Offerings or something? Yes, Opulent Offerings, which was a very bright and shiny, kind of kitschy, knick-knacky gift shop from the front, but you found that there was a back room that was supposedly had some sort of like magical items and like more interesting adventurer fare. But you had to go and find the proprietor of the shop in order to get to the back room. One Captain Husk, one of the big names in Risen Wreck, one of the pirate king queens, a warforged who had his time at the Lady's Share when you found him. You also ran into Ceres, a sea elf bard who had some past ties to Mira. You had actually talked to her months ago, I think when you were in the Dane, via Sending Spell, and she revealed that she was in Risen Wreck. And I don't know if that stuck around up there, but she's been waiting.
It did. I didn't know where we'd
Yeah.
see her, but I knew she was
Yeah.
somewhere.
Somewhere in the Karanis. And having that wonderful little reunion, it kind of gave you the in you needed with Captain Husk, as she is apparently part of his crew. And he decided to take you back to the store and show you his personal collection of magical and wondrous items that he sells. Of which you bought a lot of arrows. Go figure.
Crazy.
Not a lot of the standard magical items. I don't think anyone purchased any of them actually. But when you, I don't remember if you did.
We got the ring,
the arrows.
then the non-attunement ring.
Oh, the ring of enchantment breaking or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yes, you did get that one because that is a really good.
Yeah.
It's got some stuff, especially for going against the Lich. And then you did impress upon him you're not quite the standard fare of customer with your magical wondrous items you have adorning you, and he decided to show you his true private selection, which consisted of 3 legendary rarity items. A Vorpal sword, which surprisingly the party did not need. Understandably, you guys have a number of other artifacts and wondrous, incredible weapons. An Ioun stone that the party absolutely purchased, as it increases proficiency bonus by 1, a very unique enchantment. Who currently has that right now?
Violet.
Violet has it. Okay, yeah. Just for my understanding, because I know anyone could use it. I know it's kind of a something you might trade around throughout time.
Probably.
But Violet currently has it. Okay. And the last item was, of course, the famed Deck of Many Things, which had somehow ended up in his collection. Even to his knowledge, he had no idea. It just sort of appeared one day. And it was missing some cards that had been used in the last campaign. And slight bit of meta knowledge that the party knew that there were some cards in there that weren't available anymore, such as the 3 Wishes. There were still really good cards, and it took a bit of convincing in and out of character. But Peria did surrender to her inner chaos gremlin and did spend 10,000 gold for a single card draw, which I would say was worth it in the long run, as you got one of the better cards in the deck. The Fates, being that it allows you to, at any point until you die, you can undo something, an event, some instance in reality. You can say, no, that never happened. And reality will correct itself in the most straightforward way possible to make that the case. It could be something that happened a long time ago. It could be something that happened immediately. However, knowing that there are going to be consequences depending on how drastic of a change it is. So, for example, I don't know, saying that like Kite never came to Elkest in the first place, the campaign implodes. There is no game. It's like, okay, that's yeah. Thank you. Thank you for joining, everyone. Goodbye. We'll have the next campaign later.
I could have sworn you said the words, I took out all the cards that could destroy the campaign.
I did. I forgot one.
As
soon as she pulled it, I was like, I
shit.
forgot I left this in here.
Well, it's a good
shit.
thing you have good players.
Well, it's also a good thing you guys want to keep playing.
Yes.
You would imagine.
Yes.
So,
how else are we going to get to session 321?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's so many. No.
I don't think that's happening. I would be flabbergasted if we get to session 300. I'll be impressed if we get to 250. I mean,
we'll get to. I think we'll get to. I feel like we'll get to
200 maybe. Yes. I think we could maybe eke out another 80 episodes, but you are kind of getting towards the conclusions of things.
Yeah.
Even if we try to prolong it. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's not talk about depressing things like ending, because we're nowhere near that right now.
Undo. We have to keep playing. That's how I use it.
At the very last session, after I say the end, Megan just raises her hand. I would like to undo the ending. Like, what does that mean? We keep playing until I say we stop. The fates have demanded it. Anyways, I can't believe you got that. I can't believe you got there were some cards you could have gotten that would have been bad.
Bad.
And the cards are always there if anyone ever changes their mind about wanting to go back and get another one. Anyways, you guys left the shop with your newfound trinkets and toys and powers beyond the vein of understanding, and decided to go back to your ship to rest for the day, as the real goal of coming to Risen Wreck was to meet with Kedrick, learning that he's not going to be here until tomorrow, most likely, so you guys don't really have any more business to do in town. Plus, you guys have a decision to make. And before we get to that, on the way back to the ship, you did notice you were being followed by a couple of pirates, and you managed to polymorph one of them long enough to get away. So you got to your invisible ship before they noticed where the invisible ship was parked, which is good. But afterwards, upon arriving back at the New Horizon, you all met in the Commons room and sat down for probably the most important discussion the party has had in a long time, which is the pros and the cons of fighting Zivadona the Eternal, Clean Chieftain of Bardest, and known most commonly as the Destroyer, who is a objectively bad person that the party has been kind of hand-waving, understandably, because you might need her power to protect this world as one of the new gods. But you also have to decide if you're going to fight the Lady of the Sea in that case, as in order to get Zivadona to get on board with this, that is the requirement. And you guys aren't sure if that's a better... Is it worth it? Is it not? Is it a good deal? The Lady of the Sea, so far, at least doesn't seem malevolent, but you don't really know. So, it kind of came down, ultimately, to you need more information on the Lady of the Sea. You need to know who she is, what she wants, her real motivations, things like that. So, we kind of put a pin in that discussion with the understanding you are kind of leaning towards fighting Zivadona, especially after the realization that Orlith is eternally wounded by Zivadona, and there's no guarantee that that would fade after she ascends to godhood and becomes truly immortal. Whereas on her death, it's almost positive that it will fade. And that made it personal.
Just a little.
But
Oh,
we'll
personal.
see. Remember that being specifically one of the pros or the cons you put in was it's personal.
Oh, yeah,
So
did write that.
you did. I think
Yep.
I think Perry, I think you did.
Yep, sure
Yeah.
did.
Yes, under pros of
It's
killing,
there.
it's personal.
Yep.
Pros of killing. Gregor wants it. Boop.
Gregor. Just put
Finn wants
Gregor.
it. Boom. Man, everybody wants it.
That's also true. It's like to be said about like should we kill her? Yes, but will we is more so the question. She's not a good person.
Saved.
Yes. But the
It's with an
conversation
E.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
Wait,
the
you.
conversation was
I'll
cut
get it.
short a bit as you guys wrapped up the end of this debate with Violet requesting to speak in private with Galasay towards the end. And having stepped outside into the hallway, as there's not a whole lot of privacy on a ship with an intercom system to begin with an AI in the walls that hears and sees everything. But as private as you could get, Violet admitted some feelings about Galasay. Not good ones, pretty bad ones. Revealing that Violet was Q, which Galasay kind of knew because Mira says Q every other time she refers to Violet. It's kind of obvious. But more so that Galasay was present at the death of Enteris, the vampiric guardian of Q that you guys met, and the one who was the original owner of Violet's current sword. And apparently Violet had taken up an oath to slay the one who took his life, which includes Galasay, as she was present, and it was undetermined who made the final strike against Enteris after you guys fled. And I think it probably would have gone better if Galasay had remorse, but it didn't seem like she did. It seemed like she was more defensive than anything, and did not seem apologetic, which led to a very, very tense moment where the party wasn't sure if Violet was going to kill Galasay in her sleep. Which led to the way we left off last session, with some of the party in the living quarters, some of the party sleeping in the garden, some of the party sleeping in the comms room, as everyone kind of was in a tense moment of going to bed, not sure what was about to happen. But we did leave there with you guys getting a long rest. If you guys have not already done so, you may update your character sheets.
Oh, thank goodness.
And I will also mark 4 days remaining before the ball.
Yay.
And Violet absolutely would change Kieran back to
All
his
right.
cat form.
Sure.
We're over halfway there.
Halfway there.
To what?
Halfway there.
Oh, till I need to give the Venomists a call.
Oh.
Man, I don't know what's going on anymore. Who are you talking to?
Poison. Who's
Yeah, poison.
Oh, right.
The flute.
Yes.
I'm keeping track of a month of time.
So, in the morning, as you all awaken in your respective sleeping areas, whether it be a comfortable bed, a patch of grass, or Galasay, who kind of just like ends up like sleeping like curled up on one of the not terribly comfortable chairs, just kind of hair everywhere. Like, yeah. Oh, my back. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Oh, I should have just let Violet kill me. as she wakes up.
Classic.
Yeah. Do we have anything to do today? Forget.
Yes, Medea.
We do?
We're meeting Kendrick today.
Oh,
We're hoping he shows up today.
Birdman. Yes. Let's hope
Yes.
so.
So maybe he can,
Okay.
tell us. Lay to see. Good.
Where is everybody?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Hello?
I'll make some breakfast.
Hello?
I'll
Guys
come
want
with.
pancakes?
Oh, there you are,
Is
Patty.
Isaac
Oh.
still sleeping?
Oh.
Pison's like, I usually use the sun to know when it's time to wake up. Metal room without windows. We might have to move the beds.
I agree.
Maybe we can get one of those little daylight crystals or something.
Daylight spell, but for time zones or something.
Yeah,
You
maybe I
know,
can hook
those-
up this chronometer to a crystal and some daylight.
Yeah.
That's out of my
Ooh.
expertise. Never mind.
Hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
let's
find
kind
an
of-
artificer
Elsa
or
kind of
something.
peeks around the
with this.
corner, just kind of looking. Is Violet awake yet, or should I stay back a bit?
She slept in the gardens last night.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't need to sleep in a chair at all. Damn it.
It's fine.
I'm making pancakes.
She's making pancakes.
Okay.
That sounds good.
You know, we really should put something on them. They're kind of bland as is. They need something sweet, you know?
We could put little chocolate chips in.
You will find
We
that
can do
the kitchen is fairly well stocked. A lot of mostly non-perishables, but there is enough for you to whip together a decent breakfast.
Oh, sorry. Here, Gallus, sit next to my sister.
Thank you.
I'll make pancakes, put them on the table, find an intercom. I made pancakes, Violet!
like bing over the intercom. It's like, You hear
Crowd's
it's
probably like pancakes.
yeah. You hear the pancake. Oh, God, like, oh, thank you. I'll come over and get pancakes. Just rock over the
I think you'll
intercom.
need to make more.
I need to make more.
A few moments later, you hear in your head from the sending stone. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna eat some of my rations.
Pocket the sending stone words and be like,
Yeah.
I'll
Sure.
save you some. And then continue making more pancakes because Brock's gonna take all the ones that we just made for us.
Yeah.
Rog 100% comes up right next to you guys with his alchemy jug and sets it down on the table. Is like, do you have a bowl?
Oh god.
He
you gonna put
uncorks the alchemy jug. So
syrup?
Pies are going, no, please.
Don't ruin it.
He just slowly tips the jug, and honey comes out of one of the
Oh, thank goodness.
See, that's
Spencer
what I
goes-
was thinking of, yes.
We all thought it was mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
She probably goes, mayonnaise on pancakes? That's weird.
you're right, Prague.
You're
That would
right.
be weird.
That would be.
This, I believe the alchemic jug can actually make honey. It's one of the ones.
I know it can make
So.
grease. I think it's grease. Mmm. Yum.
Beer, yeah, honey.
Yes,
It's
honey,
one of 'em.
yes.
I can make a
So
whole
it
gallon
makes
of
a
it.
gallon
Mm.
of honey.
Hell.
So it may not be maple syrup, but you got something sweet to put on the pancakes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
Meanwhile, Pilot, as you came to the cockpit, Dresden's kind of already up, and he's at the front seat, and he's looking over some things. Oh, didn't you hear the announcement? There's gonna be pancakes apparently. I've never been much for sweet food in the morning. It's not really my thing. You good with rations? Those don't look
Yeah.
tasty. Those look kind of sad.
I use prestidigitation to make them taste better.
You can do that? Wow. Phew, okay. You didn't look like a mage to me.
I have a small breath of magic I can use.
Screw me, I shouldn't judge.
It's fine.
So I couldn't help but notice as I was doing the rounds last night, you were in the garden. Is that okay? I also heard like potentially some yelling last night. Is everything okay? Just so I know if I should be prepared for anything. I'm not trying to get in your business. I'm just the
Relax.
pilot and the engineer.
I'm not going to start anything if she doesn't.
Yeah. Very relaxed now. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Okay,
It's just
so
that Galisay was partially responsible for killing someone very dear to me.
see, Justin's just like looking at the screen, just like, rough. That's tough. That's very tough. Yeah. So where are we going today?
No clue. We're going to be meeting Kedrick here at some point. He's supposed to be here today.
That name sounds familiar. I don't know why. Huh.
He's a friend of Rose.
Oh, well, that'd probably be why then. Okay, sure. Yeah. Well, I'll keep the ship ready for whenever you guys need it. If you're good, listen, it's not my business. If you do murder her, just don't do it in the ship. Please, already so
I'm
much I have
not
to clean.
going to murder her.
Okay. I'm just saying. I'm not judging if you do.
Mm.
Little judging, but not much.
She should be thankful that I actually care for Mira's friendship.
She should. I'm gonna get back to work. Meanwhile, these pancakes are great.
You know, that was a good idea.
Yes, I got
Honey
it
on the
mixed
bun.
down,
You got it perfect. Nice and fluffy, but not too fluffy.
but not too fluffy.
Because if it's too fluffy, it just bounces and it doesn't have a good texture.
That's true.
So, what do we do about this kidder guy? We're meeting him, and then what? What with him?
That's great. I think we need to get him to agree to. I mean, first we have to vet him to see if he's even worthy of being.
Well, you
the
have your
god of
little power
magic.
gaugey thingy.
I
Yeah.
sure do. Maybe I can disguise it as a monocle. Yeah, or like a little
You would
eye
look great with
patch.
a monocle. Mm.
Thank you. Sorry, distracted. That's step
She's like,
one.
"Ooh."
Step one is vet. Step two, figure out how to make him or
Address the concept of godhood, like by saying between mouthfuls. I mean, every
Yeah.
time we brought it up before, it's like,
everyone laughs.
right,
Yeah.
Or they think we're not serious, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And then third is probably have to break his deal with Lady of the Sea and the implications of that.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't know
Mm.
if we break it, he could just die. Revivify cannot unsquish a person's head, so he'll be dead.
Hmm.
So
You got a card for that. That's okay.
I'd rather not use it on this dude. I just then would be like, well, plan B then is Toloco.
Mm.
And somewhere else in the world, his ears start burning.
Mhm.
Godhood. Yes. I say yes. It should have been me.
It should have been
It
me.
should have been
I should have
me,
been the
not
only
him.
candidate.
Exactly.
I've done all the things. I've changed. There's death.
I'm all of the
everything.
gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to
me and this
prove
crew
I'm
more.
useful.
So I would say that gives us a good start.
Okay.
Ugh.
Brog goes, thank you for breakfast. And like takes a whole plate as he walks away.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's happy.
That's good. I'm so glad he did not pour out mayonnaise. I was terrified.
Zane's like, you have no idea. I was so scared.
Would have
Like-
ruined them all.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could have never had pancakes ever again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't have eaten it.
Galsey's like, so what's the deal with mayonnaise in the sky? Am I missing something?
Oh, he had to survive off of mayonnaise for 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many months, but a very
Those
long time.
odds. That
Three?
sounds awful.
3?
About 3, about maybe 4.
Oh,
It's a
was he
long time.
alive?
I don't know.
That is a good question.
Maybe they just process mayonnaise differently.
Mm.
No. I don't know a lot of turtles.
I swear
Oh,
that's the first one I've ever met.
Oh,
Okay. I'm going to go somewhere else in case Violet comes back, and just if you could give it a bit more time. She could definitely kill me, though. We all understand that, right? Like I
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I mean, not if I'm there.
Well, let's not divide the party.
Bison goes, I don't want to discuss this anymore.
All right, get your death ward. Get your daily death ward.
Yes, please.
thank you.
Right.
I need Violet to be here so I'll do the twins real quick.
Thank you, Peria.
Yeah, you're welcome. 4.
She's like, I do this every day. I make pancakes. I keep you alive. You guys could do something.
Thank you today for our daily pancake.
Your daily death ward.
Give us our
Daily.
daily death
Our
ward.
daily word.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, gee.
Uh,
I guess I can get rid of this because I don't have
Mm.
this anymore. Doot, doot.
I still just can't believe that the creators of Dungeons and Dragons were like, yeah, beer, honey, oil, vinegar, water, mayonnaise for like the alchemy jug. Why?
For roleplay like this.
Yeah,
Yes, literally.
Thank you, Debs, for
Yes.
that. Thank you. Buddy.
Okay. Alright, the twins have death ward. Violet, in my sending stone pocket. Violet, where are you? It's time to get going.
I'm in the cockpit.
Heh.
Make me walk.
Ah.
Wait. Let me grab a pancake.
pancakes.
Oh, Dresden! Hello, good morning!
Oh, good morning.
There's some pancakes in the crew living quarters if you want. They're probably
Oh,
cold by now.
Thank you.
but-
I'm good. Thank you though.
Okay. Here you go, Violet. Here's a pancake for you. Heat it up.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm just imagining Peria walking up with a pancake, like not on a plate, just in hand, just like,
Yes,
here you go.
pretty much.
Put it in your mouth. Let's go. We're gonna be late.
It's
No,
like
no, we have
Little
some
like
time to
slap
eat
on
it.
the forehead. It's just, plap. Here's a pancake for
Well,
you.
no, here you eat your pancake. You get death warded. You'll get gifted of alacrity.
Oh, it's like a Kira.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Appreciate it.
Throw some
Sorting
good berries on
pancakes.
there. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you're gifted of alacrity. You're death warded. I'm death warded. I'm gifted of alacrity. We're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then boop. And then. I should write this down more so I don't have to do it when the long rest. Just be like, this is what we're at a long rest.
So, is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish in the morning before you guys head out to whatever you're doing with the day?
Um,
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm
How
just
is the
gonna
party
hit up.
also going to go about finding Kedrick? It's probably good to know.
Yeah.
well, suppose someone will send him a message.
Well, we knew his hangout.
True.
We asked Husk, where do one go if you're looking for Kedrick? Or I mean, Captain Black.
Yeah, to the captain's quarters
Right.
is where the kings and queens of Risen Wreck would go to rest whenever they're in town.
I say we wait till like midday, and then just show up and be like, we have an appointment, and then if he's not there, we wait.
Oh yes, that goes about swimmingly. Uh-huh.
I mean, look, we have no other plans.
I mean, works for me.
Hey, we want to join your, I don't know, crew. I don't think it's a crew.
Yeah, true.
Maybe that, I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's it.
Or hey, we have a proposition for you. How would you like to live forever?
Yeah.
I mean, you did lead the conversation with business in the last sending.
Right.
He is
And we
aware
did.
of you and is interested in meeting you, so it's not like you're
Yeah.
ambushing him. He
See?
knows you're
Look.
meeting him.
Right. We're just gonna be waiting in the lobby until he shows up, and then we'll follow him up the elevator and be like, we have an appointment.
Off the elevator.
Yeah.
He has a waiting room, has that like snazzy jazz music and shit.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Confidence. We're pirates.
Of what though? Of where? Of what? What do we do? We need, you know.
We don't. No, we
Some
don't need to
official
develop
ones.
the character any further than.
Ah, fine.
Yeah. Let's not forget, I'm Bradley Pizane.
You're Bradley
Oh,
Pizane.
yeah.
Pizane with an I, not a Y.
Yes.
Oh, like
Yeah.
pie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, like
Hmm.
you're zany for pie.
Yeah. Maybe we really shouldn't use his last name.
No, we should not.
Just Brad.
hi, Mira. Welcome.
Sure.
Sorry, Pizane.
It's okay. I understand.
You're just really famous and awesome, and everybody knows it, so we can't let them know it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. All right, we ready to go?
Ready.
Violet.
Where is Violet?
Are you going to go get Galaxy? Are we doing this without her? What's happening, sister?
Violet.
I'll
We're leaving.
I'll go get where did Galaxy go?
Do we know
She went
he's here
that way.
now?
Yeah, I just got a message from him. We're good. I'll roll a deception check.
Yeah, totally.
There she is.
Yeah.
Mira, as you run into Galaxy, she's like, "Oh, I'm probably gonna stay on the ship. It's all the same. Just
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't actually think she's gonna hurt me or anything, but you guys have kind of an important thing to do, sounds like, and I don't want to be the source of
And I want you there for it, Galaxy.
Okay. As long as I'm not gonna make things weird. Apparently
If I know, yes, she is Violet now, but I know Q is still in there, and if I know her, there's ways to make it up to her, and showing that you mean well, and physically helping us will help to heal the wound that she has. I know the person she lost can't be replaced, but that is the past. And you're trying to move on from that. It's not going to be easy. It's just going to be bumps.
Yeah,
Like you said, there's a lot of people who are upset with what you've done in the past. And the only thing we can do is to try and amend and move forward.
I guess. I guess I'm not fully on board with the whole I did a lot of whole wrong thing, you know, but it's fine. I just won't bring it up. And hopefully that'll be enough.
It is more than enough for me.
How can I turn down invitation? If you want me there, I'll be there.
Thank you.
Least I can do. Plus, I do think the two of us could probably take her.
I think so too. I mean,
But I don't want to have to, you know? 'cause then
no,
I'd have to probably,
no,
you know, it's a whole thing.
no. I mean, God, she doesn't hold anything back when it comes to her aura, and now that she can just go beyond, she thinks she can just burn all the aura in the world and everyone's gonna save her. One of these days it's gonna bite her in the ass.
Probably. Okay. Galisay does sort of sheepishly follow. So Violet met the insight of Paria. So there's I think Violet, I think you pick up on it. There's I don't know if you have any reason to suspect she's lying to you, but your natural insight just picks up like yeah, I just got a message. Absolutely. Just like a little bit of that, like, don't talk
Impatient.
about it more. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm bored.
I guess Violet would see Galisay following Mira out.
But I say just like,
Ah, is she going?
Yes, she is coming.
Great, have fun.
Ow! Come on!
Digging their feet.
Don't
into
make me
us.
do this. Open the door. Violet, stop it. You're being childish.
Galisay
You're
will
being
literally
cute.
whisper to Mira, you know, she always talks about how she's like 900. She acts like she's 9.
Come on, we have to work together. Come on, please. I need you there.
Aren't I just boring and will make things more boring?
I never said that. When did I say that? I never said that. Why are you putting
President
words
is
Said that.
sweating. President is sweating buckets in the cockpit seat.
Aw.
It's like I'm just starts to slowly sink in his chair a little bit.
100%.
To not
Like,
exist.
not here.
I'm not here.
Fine, whatever.
Great. I'll
Guys in.
just slip on the
Well.
side. Let's go. Ugh.
Enjoy your
Good.
popcorn, Mira.
This is good.
Yay. This is good.
This is good.
This is good.
This is great.
It's good, honey. It's good. Let's go. Let's lead the way.
Alright.
No,
Yeah.
you should be in the middle. You should be in the middle.
You know, you're right. Mira,
We'll
Mira,
go.
I don't,
We'll
I
lead
don't
the
get
way.
to,
Okay.
Mira,
Yeah,
I really
we'll
don't
lead
get
the
to
way.
spend enough time with you. We
Yeah.
should-
Okay. Come on, Violet.
I mean,
Go.
it's so important to get
Pies
to
are gonna
know
be
each
playing
other.
like referee
Buffer.
kind of deal.
Play
We're
as the buffer.
We're the buffers.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Okay. So you guys
Burning Death Ward.
head out of your ship. Step outside. As the ramp descends down and you walk out onto the beach. You notice Risen Wreck is still right where you left it. A lot of the fires in the distance from Kalinars have actually settled, and it seems like it's kind of all smoldering at this point. And
Sweet smell
left.
of destruction.
yes, there is a definite smell in the air across the entire island that's lingering.
Mhm.
A lot of ash settling.
Well, not around us though, because of you, Becky,
Yeah,
and your sword.
my
Oh, that's
atmosphere
right,
is
yes,
set.
it is perfectly breathable around
Yeah.
you guys.
Breathable. Yay! I
So
love
we
that
don't
shit.
smell it. We don't have to have the all the sensory trauma.
Respirator or anything.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. You guys are privileged. You get to breathe clean air.
And we just have
Mhm.
normal trauma.
Normal trauma. Yeah, just normal
Normal
trauma.
amounts. It's
Just
fine.
normal trauma.
Yeah, none of that extreme trauma.
Complex
Mhm.
shit. Yeah.
Ahem.
Where are we meeting him again? Special place.
That is a
Yeah.
question. Is what do you guys do? Where do you go?
We waited till it was like 11:30. So we
Sure.
High noon.
No, not high noon. It's high
Oh.
noon.
Late morning.
Late morning. And then we'll walk to Risen Rock.
I'm going to keep a sharp eye.
Yes. And maybe we will see a ship. New ship to dock at Risen Rex.
Give me perception checks.
I
Come
would
on.
like to do
Come
so.
on, y'all.
Yes.
I'm not.
I am y'all. I will try
Yeah.
to y'all. And that
Ah.
was not a good y'all.
That wasn't it, y'all. That wasn't it.
No.
Yep.
No.
Checks out.
Yep.
Oh, thank
Wow.
Fair and help actions for Violet, so 24.
Nice.
You do notice there are a number of new ships. A lot of them that seem to have reached from furthest points of the Karanis Isles that have been gathering here. It looks like you see a number of new ships. Violet specifically sees them. The rest of you are
We
like, there's just ships.
We were told what his ship looks like, right?
Yeah, Mira would have seen it in the vision, so yes, you can denote. You do happen to see a ship that seems to look like Kedrix. The Cruel Mistress is the name of it.
Your
One thing
insight
I would say
unnecessary.
with what you were with 24 perception and specifically looking for it, you actually note that it is the only ship not docked as close to the shore as everyone else. It actually seems to have weighed anchor in the water a little bit offshore, and it looks like you see a couple of like rowboats near the shore that have maybe come from
Huh.
Does he
that one.
does he have a bucket? He has a bucket of water, doesn't he? I know it. I know it. I know it.
He's just living.
Well-
He's like a duck sitting on top of an aquarium.
Me too.
It seems like he doesn't want to get too close to the land.
Oh, well, I guess we'll go see him, right?
Yep. To the
Where is he?
captain's quarters. Captain's.
Something.
I was right.
Yeah.
Captain's quarters.
Nice. Good job.
Exactly that,
Yay.
Mira. Davy Jones.
Switch music up.
Do they change out those
Probably.
offering with the statues and stuff? Do they change those out regularly?
As you guys arrive back at Risen Wreck going up the gangplanks, you do see there's a number of more people than there were yesterday, as it looks like this place has gotten a little more crowded overnight somehow. And you do see stopping by Gallows Landing, the statue of the lady. The offerings do seem to have been removed from
Okay.
the baskets and the traps, and you notice there's like maybe one or two that are in there now, but it looks like they do get changed out at some point. You're not sure what happens to them, but
Okay.
Dawn. At high tide.
eventually.
Is the crow's nest? Do we know of the crow's nest, or is that it just an?
You know it. It's Galasay was kind of pointing out these spots to you that she knows of, but you don't know much more beyond them.
Hmm.
To the captain's quarters?
All right, let's go meet us a Kedrick.
A Captain Blackbeak.
Right, that's his official name. Okay.
Just
Has to
like
be official.
I'm Bradley Pisane.
With an
Right. Bradley.
An eye.
Bradley. Bradley.
Bradley.
Bradley.
Bradley. Always say
Bradley
it
and
together now.
Blackbeak.
Right.
I'll let you do the talking.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
As you guys head up through Gallows Landing, you eventually do see there is a number of like stairs that lead up to Marauder's Row, which it's a little bit circuitous. You have to go this way and then up the stairs here, and then up towards where the captain's quarters are, as it is all elevated. And as you guys walk up around through there, you do see there's a number of people specifically in the row near the captain's quarters, which the captain's quarters appears to be a number of almost fully intact ships that are each kind of by each other. Looks like they're either meant to replicate the ship of the captain, but on Risen Wreck, or somehow symbolic. And there is one that seems to have heraldry of a crow, of some sort of raven.
Perfect.
I wonder.
Might be that
Not this
one.
Absolutely not. It's too obvious.
All right, let's go.
Does it
Then.
look busy?
Give me you don't need perceptions for this. This is pretty simple. Most of them do seem to have people. You actually notice there's a number of armed and seemingly like distinct individuals is the word I'm looking for. Like when you met Husk and his crew, or Nabilis and her crew, it looks like each of these ships has their crew aboard them, and except for the one you're looking for, the one that has the iconography of the raven, is pretty sparse. You see, I think maybe one or two people.
Okay.
The
Makes sense.
It's not busy.
What we know.
Violet would approach the ones of iconography of Blackbeak.
Sure. The one you probably see. It's like, you would see what looks like one or two humany people, and then there is one very large Goliath that seems to have a large barrel under one arm and a crate over the shoulder on one, and is kind of hauling stuff up to the ship that has the raven iconography, the raven flag. And the other two just seem to be kind of keeping watch, it looks like.
Pardon me.
You're approaching who specifically?
I guess one of the people who are keeping watch.
Okay. As you step up, they kind of both have weapons at their sides, and they kind of each put a hand on them. It's like, back up, back up.
Sorry. I just wanted
Who
to
are
ask
you?
you a question. My name is Violet, and I have business to speak with your captain.
What kind of business?
We have a proposition for him that should be very profitable for him.
They kind of look you up and down. Okay.
By the way, Violet is not dressed her pirate gear. She
Hmm.
doesn't care right now. She's
What
just
is
her
she
normal
wearing?
clothes. Just her normal
Bruh.
clothes.
Specifically, when I say normal clothes, what do you mean by that? Are you in armor?
No,
Except
no,
for
just
the lackeys.
her picture, those clothes.
Okay. She's wearing her casual attire. They kind of look you up and down. Okay. Yeah. Let's talk in private about this deal.
Is he here or on his ship?
The captain, yeah, he's here. Yeah, but we need to make sure you're worth his time.
Beat them up. Beat them up. Beat them up. This is happening. Perry is letting it happen. She doesn't need to know more. She'll be fine. Yes, beat them up.
Oh my god.
Beat
It
them
doesn't matter to me either way.
up. Beat
if they're lying or not. We'll find out eventually.
Violet, with your insight, they are definitely more interested in getting you alone and not actually hearing whatever you're trying to say. As they look over your foreign attire, and your talk of compensation for their captain, they seem more interested in maybe mugging you at this point.
Yes. Yes.
I knew this was a waste of time. Let's just go to the ship.
Okay.
Actually,
the
just
way,
don't walk
leader.
away from them.
Well, fuck you too!
Man.
So they just sort of like look at each other like,
I'm gonna send a message.
sure.
Hello, Kedrick. We're here
I don't
to
remember
meet...
if you said his name last time. I don't think
I
you
think
said that.
I think he used Blackbeak.
I might have,
You've admitted.
but I don't
I
care.
think you used Kendrick last time. I'm sorry, I'm just keeping that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Hello, Kedrick. We're here to talk. Your goons are annoying.
Goons.
Yes.
Call 'em goons.
Where are you? Are you in your quarters? Are you on your ship? And yes, the sigh comes through.
There's a pause. Well, now I'm very interested. Can't come to Risen Wreck while it's land docked on my ship. Sorry about the goons. They're all idiots.
Yes.
You're right, Violet. Let's just go to the ship. These guys would be a breeze
Alright.
anyways.
Working
just do
together.
awesome.
So,
Yay!
what direction is the ship docked then?
You guys saw it approaching from the left of Risen Wreck. As if you guys were to go down, like, keep in mind, again, this is the sea map. I don't have a land docked map. The ship itself has basically, Risen Wreck has beached itself, so it's the island kind of comes up to like here for all you guys. Like this Risen Wreck can come up onto the island. So you would go back down onto the beach, and then his ship was somewhere off the coast in this direction, the left of Risen Wreck. It was in open water, anchored somehow, and then they must have rowed out to the island. And based on what Mira just heard, it sounds like he can't come to Risen Wreck while it's on it's docked.
Well, once we get to the entrance of Risen Wreck, I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of tiptoeing around. I just want to get this over with.
Well,
I should go pull out comfort and bring it out and step on.
Aw.
No, Violet, look, I know, but we're not trying to get everyone's attention, please.
Maybe sure I already did.
Well,
Sure.
maybe those people's attention, but not the entire fucking ship.
Also, as we were leaving, can I have a wisdom saving throw from one of the humans as I suddenly cast Dominate Person?
Damn. I'm just here for the fun, Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna
they failed.
go swimmingly.
Okay.
I'll use my full action to have them come out, follow us, and say, the captain let me know that I should personally row you to the ship. I'm so sorry for being a gross person.
I should let you know the captain told me to personally row you to his ship, and I am so sorry for being a gross, disgusting person. The guy's like, what the fuck are you saying? I have to do this. It's for the captain. I am a waste of flesh and air.
Perfect.
All right, that makes it easier. Rat'll step off the comfortable
Come
way.
this way, please, for the captain.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, absolutely. How long does
can't
Dominate
believe
Person
that's
last?
An hour, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. I can confirm, but I believe it's an hour.
Up
Do
to
they
a
give a
minute.
save?
Oh, it's a
Concentration up
minute?
to 1 minute.
Oh!
It's like a
Well-
combat thing usually.
Oh, shit!
Charm is
Well,
an hour.
Once he's on the
Yeah.
boat with you, what the
Yeah.
fuck is he gonna do? You're in open water and he's surrounded by all of you. I guess at that point it becomes a hostage situation.
Well,
So
Why don't you
Let's go
just Give
quickly.
us his boat.
here, make it. Hold on. Get it.
My bad. I thought it was an hour. Can I change
Oh.
the personally row you? But here, you may have our boat, and you may row yourselves. And then, okay,
Yeah, I mean you're
My
still in
bad.
control of him
Oh,
for the next minute.
that's true.
So like this guy takes you out. He's like, "Come with me, honored guests of the captain. I am a disgusting sack of shit." Just kind of keeps leading you.
He really believes that about himself too.
Yeah,
He doesn't need prompted.
I'm
say
gonna
that.
throw myself into the sea after this is done. I just kind of
Give
just walk
myself
to
to
the
the
edge.
lady.
Yep. I offer myself to the briny deep.
Harris thinks to herself, that wasn't me.
Yeah. It's like I think you unlocked something.
Is he okay?
Also, it was subtle. None of you know I did it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, like wow, this guy really had a turnaround.
Yeah. Couldn't
You
wait
guys
for me.
get to the beach, and this guy gets one of the ships. One of the rowboats. If you would like to change it, Peria, so that it gives you a boat,
Yes,
that's
please.
much more okay.
That's what I wanted to do.
Here you are, fine ladies and gents. Please take this and get out of my humiliated sight. I am a cretin before you. I was like, wow, this guy, huh?
You need some self-confidence classes. Anyway.
I feel kind of
At the end of the minute,
proud of
have him go back onto the ship, prison wreck, and go to the bar. I know it won't last that long, but he'll at least be going in that direction.
10 minutes later, he ends up at the ladies' share, like, what's wrong with me? You've just saved him, though. Now he's gonna go on a self-improvement journey.
Wonderful.
At the bottom of a bottle, yep.
Oh,
Yep.
let's prepare this. Okay. Grab you guys. As you guys head out into the water and head towards the ship that's out in the open sea, you eventually reach the edge, and there is a sort of ladder down the edge of the side of the boat. And you guys, you would see that the ship is very lightly crewed at the moment. Oh, what happened there? Hold on.
Does it have cannon?
Oh yes, it does. It has cannons.
Yay, cannons.
Okay.
All right.
I love that.
Like a thought that has
Okay.
cannons.
Mildly
are happy.
threatening.
I don't have a
No.
rowboat because I wasn't sure how you guys were to go about this, but I love this angle. But imagine a boat.
Mm.
Isn't a
as you
boat
guys
just like a
arrive-
bunch of dead trees?
What does that mean in
What are
this
you getting
context?
No.
No, we
I
can't
know, I
transport.
know.
Yeah,
It has to be a living tree.
yeah. Ooh, spooky.
Mm.
As you guys arrive at the edge of the Cruel Mistress,
Mm.
I
you
get
see
it.
there are a couple of people aboard the ship.
Interesting name.
she's
it
not
though.
a good person.
I'd call it the Black Pearl or something like that.
Rowboat.
That's a big
Yeah.
rowboat.
Pretty big rowboat. Pretty big rowboat. This is nice. He gave you
It's a
the
good-
premium one. This was the Goliath's rowboat.
Nice.
This was the Goliath's rowboat.
Excellent.
Sweet.
As it approaches, you do hear a couple of call-outs from up above. Captain, we got someone on this. I don't know what side that is. Starboard? Port? Jesus, I'm not a boat person.
Where are
Starboard
we?
side?
Starboard.
Right.
Yes.
Starboard side. Starboard side! As you guys approach, is there anything you guys do in particular?
Wave a white flag.
Finally.
I'll take off my cloak.
Hello.
Yeah, I just
Take off my cloak and put it on an oar. Prestidigitation to make it look, or a minor illusion to make it look white, and wave it.
Hey. Captain, they're waving a white coat!
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of... We're here to speak business with your captain.
Don't want them to shoot. The cannons.
see the cannons.
The cannons. The cannons.
He knows we're coming.
You hear a voice call up from the up above. It's fine. Let them board.
Is that black? Okay, that's a scary sound.
It. By the way,
Oh.
not the voice you heard, Mira, in your head. At all.
No.
Not even close.
No.
I love it.
Good old Kedrick.
So, as you guys approach the edge of the boat, they do drop down the ladder. You guys kind of like pull the boat in, you tie it to the side, and you guys climb up aboard. And I gotta somehow move
climb.
you without moving this boat. One sec. Click through the bars.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry, I was just like, boat.
Okay, no, I like it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna actually turn it. There we go. There we go.
Perfect.
Yay!
Hang on.
Beautiful.
Very good.
There we go. Oh no, that's
Oh.
not what I want.
Oh.
Hang on.
I draw boats at a
Oh.
second grade level.
It hits the side of the boat and sinks.
Ah,
Oh.
damn.
As soon as you guys step aboard, the two that are up here kind of have weapons drawn, but they're kind of like backing off from you guys. You hear heavy footfalls from upper deck as you see a dark cloaked figure with what looks like a dark metal beak like mask under the cloak approaching.
Dope.
Well,
And that's a really cool art.
Yeah.
business then.
Yes. Mr.
Very well.
Blackbeak.
Let us speak in my chambers. You two, keep an eye out for Ergen and the rest. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. They both look very scared
Mm-hmm.
as he
I'm
sort of.
so-
Very intimidating. He's very intimidating.
All right, let's go. La
He
la
does it
la
very
la
good.
la
I
la.
like
His back
the
is
aesthetic.
turned. Chitin power gauge.
19.
Ooh.
He's good.
He's
I'll
good.
say, I'll just say, this is a very good opportunity for all of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm excited to learn of this opportunity.
Once in a lifetime.
You hear those two like those poor souls. Captain's gonna destroy them.
I'm so excited for this
guys-
reveal.
Oop.
Step in. Okay.
Yep,
What's going on there?
I'm not touching.
Hey.
Oh.
That's a nice way
Oh,
to
he's
do
got
it.
carpets.
Thank you.
All right.
There we go.
How luxurious.
Yeah, for a pirate.
The door does close behind you guys as you enter. As like the two seem to come over and close the door, and then
Do
you
they
hear
lock
a
it?
you hear a lock from the outside.
Oh, cool.
Well,
Hmm.
that's reassuring.
Captain walks over to the center of the room, turns around. So, how the fuck do you know who I am?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess you could thank Rose.
Mm,
Ah,
Dior too, maybe.
Yeah,
explains things.
and Dior.
So, what's this business then? You've come all the way to find me, a dead man.
You're not so dead.
Well,
Quite
yeah,
alive.
very alive. Are you? So, are you?
You're the one who
alive?
messaged me saying my real name. Clearly, you
I
have
didn't
the
say
upper hand here.
We've come
Yes,
with
we do.
So, what do you want?
Peria?
I mean, cute. I mean, Violet was already going for it, so I'm gonna let Violet do Violet's
Okay.
thing. Yep.
Go ahead, Violet.
so we are currently working on something very big, and at Rose's recommendation, we sought you out for your help.
And how do you all know Rose exactly?
Well,
Oh, the
she
Aura
points to the
Guardians.
Mira. Those two are the Aura Guardians.
Hello.
Yeah, as you say that, he kind of looks past and like looks at you two, the twins, for the first time, really. Oh. Oh. Well. That puts me at ease a bit. You guys are all such ridiculous goody two shoes. I can't imagine there's anything nefarious going on here then.
Hmm.
Thank
So what we
you.
You're not welcome.
All right.
I mean, it could be.
essentially, Kendrick, we're working on a plan to stop the order, and in order to do that,
Nope, not interested. Thank you. Have a nice
Would
day.
you like to become a god?
As he was like turning around.
See, that's what you should have led with.
I was leading up to it, but yes.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes, as my sister was getting eventually to saying, is that we're putting together a pantheon and we need a god of magic, and you were
You two
highly
look nothing
recommended.
alike. You two look nothing alike.
We're,
Adoptive.
it doesn't
They're
matter.
adoptive. It doesn't matter.
So
Sorry, I'm not sure I'm really hearing you. What do you mean exactly by God?
I mean, you and 5 others, 5 others, will ascend to godhood to protect the realm that is Elkest in place of Invilis. Yeah, I know. I
Sounds
get that a
crazy.
lot.
Yeah.
At least you won't be trapped on the ocean anymore.
Hmm?
Oh, you are very well informed. How did you know it was me?
Well,
You know that
I just took my
incident?
sister.
A
that
lady
happened-
has her ways.
The lady C told us.
God damn it. Every time. Can't I have a moment?
it was a good one. It was a good one.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
It's like there's no mystique. There's no mystique. It's all just fine. Okay.
That's really clever.
That was a really good one. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the lady has sent you.
No.
She gave us a boon because we helped her fight the giant lava centipede that popped out of the volcano a couple days ago.
Yeah, not the destruction, you know. So we're
Lava
not really goody
centipede.
two shoes, in a sense.
Okay, I'm missing a lot of context. I heard about the volcano erupting.
Yeah.
There was a
That was
lava
us.
It
centipede.
was a spawn of
You
Lova
caused the volcano?
Well, it was
In a
going to
sense.
happen eventually, regardless
Oh.
if we had done it or not.
And there's a lot of regret. Anyway.
I know the feeling. Okay.
I believe you crossed paths with a man named Soren in William.
A god
Son
named
of
Soren.
You-
Yes.
You
Yeah.
mean your close personal
My close
friend,
personal
Peria?
friend, Soren. Yes.
He's the one we're working for in making the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a second that I believe all of this.
Yeah.
Let's just say,
Yep.
assuming.
Yep.
Why would Rose recommend me for godhood?
Well,
Magic.
She likes you, I guess. I don't know.
she- the
Well,
But-
clearly,
but-
obviously, but
the particular position is God of Magic and Knowledge, and she said you have all of the knowledge of parallel universe or something like that, I believe. Or-
She also thought, well, that you were dying.
Well,
Searching for a way to extend your...
okay, I get it. You're real. Fine. Yes. Let me change out of this stupid costume. Goes over to his dresser. She like opens and starts like pulls off the giant like
Oh,
heavy leather coat. Like, oh god,
the aesthetic was nice.
it's
Well,
supposed
that's
to
it, I
be.
guess.
Keeps people in line.
Hmm.
He will
It's working.
switch into.
That's for sure. They're terrified of you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
goes with a more casual
That's
appearance.
so cool.
What a distinguished gentleman.
What a distinguished gentleman.
Oh, I like the...
I will throw
Yeah.
into NPCs for you guys.
Yay.
This is my commissioned art of Kedrick I got like 6 months ago.
Oh.
Yay. Huzzah!
We have
Looks so
official
good.
art for him now.
Official Kedrick art.
Yay!
Yay!
Ooh, look at
Wow.
that dagger. Looks like a
Ooh,
feather.
it does.
He does have that at
Ooh.
his side, you do see quite evidently.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's
Do we
like...
have
Is that a strap going around his?
I like... It's like
Uh,
Plague Doctor like.
It
Yeah.
looks like
Mhm.
as you see he takes off the hood, the heavy coat and kind of switches out for a casual cap and like a small cape and like a bit more like a little bit more relaxed attire. You notice he's got like it's a heavy coat that's meant to like almost give him a hunch, and he actually like he pulls off like a fake peg leg around one of his feet. It's like
That has to have
kills.
been uncomfortable.
It's the
Ooh.
worst, but he,
Mm.
you notice the one thing that does remain though is he does still have what looks like it almost looks like a metal prosthetic. The top half of his beak is metal and is strapped around his face to hold it on.
Oh, he smashed the shit out of his beak.
Turns out there's some things magic can't quite fix all the way.
Mm.
Mm.
However, I bet becoming a god would.
Mhm.
I'm still not fully
I
sold
know,
that that's
it's
real.
far-fetched. I know.
But
It's
you
far-fetched even for
would
me,
be
but-
correct to come to me first. That is the correct course of action. I am the prime candidate to be your god. But I am
having such a great time here?
Previously
Right?
engaged?
currently tied up in a little bit of an issue. Yes, I am dying. I don't know how much you know about Kenku, but we don't live terribly long. I noticed from a few of you with your pointy ears, you probably couldn't relate. But I live,
Sorry.
my people live roughly 50 to 60 years on average. I'm 58.
Right.
Well, you don't look
So-
a day over 30.
Thank you. That's the wonderful power of the Lady of the Sea, keeping me together and youthful and energized and stuck on this fucking ship.
Hmm.
We have a potion for you.
I was gonna...
If only there was such a thing. But no, I would be interested, of course, in any other arrangement than my current one. But I do owe the lady a debt still. Kind of complicated. So even if I wanted to be your god, I don't know if I really could right
Can
now.
this debt be paid?
I don't really know. I
what were the-
hope so.
Terms of your arrangement.
I don't know if we could.
Well, I don't know how much you know about me since you came here with already all of the secrets I've been hiding, which, by the way, I really don't like that. I really, really don't like that. But I came here to the Kranis a few years ago, 6, 7, I don't know. Seeking, I heard the legends of the lady, and that she could grant various gifts and boons for those who offer treasure. And one thing I've always been good at is finding treasure. It's one of my
We've heard.
specialties, actually. Unfortunately, in my advanced years, my faculties were growing a little bit worse than I'd like to admit. I feel a lot better now with the immortality, but I made a few poor choices and ended up with half of my skull gone and drowning in the ocean. It was lovely.
Hmm.
And then I woke up on an island, and there was a boat and a seeming pact on the table.
Hmm.
Now I am bound to her service for I don't really know how long.
Hmm.
I'm a little bit uneasy about breaking it with the fact that I probably absolutely would have died without it. And it's already been a few years, so for all I know, I'll turn into dust the moment the deal breaks.
What if we could, one, break it, and two, you don't turn into dust?
Continue speaking. These are
Great.
things I like to hear.
Breaking it, easy. Done it before. My
That
specialty.
She's the best
I-
at that.
Sure. Let's say I believe that.
That's fair.
She really is.
I've already broken. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Worked with hags before.
Oh, if you're a hag, you can
No,
leave right
no,
now.
no,
I have
no.
interest in that.
She's
I
not-
meant you heard the crap that
I
they
don't want-
do.
I don't want genie. I don't want hags. I'm done with all of these deals that are just so bad.
Right.
No, thank you.
I've broken a deal that a hag made.
Oh, that's incredibly dangerous.
Yes. So we can do that.
And she's still
However,
alive.
we just need
Okay.
more details on what your pact is with the lady. And perhaps maybe we can arrange a meeting?
Maybe also, like, what is the lady's goals? Like, what does she want?
Okay. Before I go any further, I need you to understand my position.
Mm.
Currently, the only person in my corner, so to speak, is the Lady of the Sea, keeping me alive and immortal. Without her, I could die in an instant. So I'm not going to
Mm.
entertain any discussion of breaking that bond until I have a bit more evidence this might be the right
Sure.
way to go.
Yeah, sure.
You say you come from Rose. You two bear the mark of Aura Guardians. Let me speak to Rose.
Do you have some news on the Rose?
Send Rose
I
a
mean-
message.
She's tried having messages sent to you before, and apparently, have you received them?
No.
Mm.
Ooh.
Maybe that's not.
How many times? What do you?
allowed?
I had
I'm
assumed
trying
all
to
this
hear
time
it.
that she thought I was dead or something.
Well,
No.
no, she knew you'd somehow be alive.
In fact, she was very vehement that you were still alive.
And Benrig.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, Benny. Don't like him.
I like him. He's cool.
He's just a bit of a stick in the mud. It's fine.
Yes. Yes.
No, I haven't received any messages from Rose though.
Have any like anti-detection stuff on you that you're not aware of?
Not anymore.
Can't remember, Peria. Did you once try to send Mr. Kedrick?
Yes, I
Before-
did. I
And
did.
it didn't go through.
Way back when.
I've never gotten anything from you, and I'd recognize that voice.
And
But you
It
got
was-
my message from.
Yeah, I remember
Maybe
your
it's-
voice, your two
I
messages so
know.
far.
I know what it is. It has to be people in this area around where the Lady of the Sea is. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
maybe
I could be wrong. Could be like a zone. you
Is
know?
it possible to. No, we would have felt it.
Are you saying the lady has been filtering my calls?
Wait, before we jump to
It's
that
possible.
conclusion, what did you mean about recently? You got rid of non-detection. I thought that's what you just said.
Oh, no, not recently. When I... So, small... I promise that I'll divulge more once I've talked to Rose, but...
Mhm.
You asked what the Lady of the Sea's goals are? She seeks treasure. Magical
That's it?
items. Well... There are specific items she wants, but that's a very closely guarded secret here, as it is incredibly leverageable amongst the people here, so I need to make sure I know.
Yep. Say no more.
No, I suppose we can get Rose here.
You can do
Yeah.
that?
Probably.
Mhm.
You could
I mean,
ask.
all we have to do is ask Naren, right?
Who's
Well, I
Naren?
don't know if Rose is in the city or not. Let me ask
She's
her
a
where
druid.
she's at. Let me just ask.
Hold on, before you use another spell. I pull out the Semic Stone to Dior.
I'm glad you guys have all of these magic items. That you
Pardon me, Lord
to
Dior.
you.
Do you have a moment to speak?
About midday in Bardas, so yeah.
Fucking morning coffees.
No,
Good night.
it's actually closer to like further in the day, so it's
It's
like
herbal
mid-afternoon,
teas, then.
roughly.
She's having dinner.
Dinner
Well,
with some
night.
tea.
Dinner, yeah.
Of
Chamomile.
course, Violet. One moment, please. And he waits a minute and... Right, yes. What do you have to report?
Well, we have found Cedric and are currently speaking to him.
Oh, that's remarkable.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Obviously, he is not entirely just taking us our word. He wishes to speak to Rose. However, as we've discovered, you cannot just send messages to him for some reason. Is Rose
Interesting.
in the city? Perhaps maybe Naren can bring her to our ship to meet him?
Possibly, yes. I believe she's still in town. Everyone's kind of all hands on deck for but don't forget the ball is in 4 days. I know you have a lot going on over there, but I will need you all to be in attendance for that.
Worry not, we will be there.
Yes, yes, I will see if Naren can arrange that. It may be an hour or two, but we'll see.
All right, thank you very much.
Of course.
Wait. Violet, tell Lord Dior to tell Rose to bring a change of clothes and not to bring Viola.
Oh, well, I mean, she could just polymorph Viola, right?
I don't know what Rose can do.
Right.
don't
Great.
know if she
These
can.
characters don't know that. Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Also, I don't think Rose could do that.
I don't
That's
think so either.
not a thing
No.
Rose could do.
Rose actually can. She has polymorph on her spell list.
What's oh right, for being a dragon rider.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Potentially then.
All right.
Ooh.
My sister also wishes to, just as I mentioned, to have Rose bring a change of clothes that might make her seem not big and important. You know, someone to take attention. And
Of
to
course.
not bring Viola. I mean, I don't know if Viola would fit through a portal on the street.
It complicated. I believe she could just summon Viola afterwards if it was an emergency. I think going without her makes sense.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Yeah, Lord Dior says that can be arranged. Should be about an hour before Rose can get here.
Okay.
We
that's
can
good
bring
to
Rose
know.
here. That
Well,
way we
yes,
can-
we'll have
Physically
to go
here?
get Rose.
As you
in
say
the
that,
ship?
Hedrick turns around and starts pacing. He's like, coming here? She's coming directly here? Yeah, I thought that would actually happen.
Why are you acting so weird?
Can I do an
He-
insight? Can I
He
do
like
an insight?
he starts like putting stuff away and like moving
Yes!
over
Yes!
shelves.
Can I do an insight?
Give an insight, absolutely.
Woo! I felt
I gotta
this was
clean my room.
Yeah.
rising.
Nice.
Come on.
What?
Damn it. Damn it.
19.
Don't
I
worry.
get the flusteredness of it.
I think
Mario
the
will
deal,
give you all the tea.
even with a 12, you can tell that something's up. The others just get a little bit more. Peria specifically, Kedrick looks like he's scrambling to like make sure his place looks immaculate. He's cleaning. He's absolutely like she's
Oh
coming.
my God.
She's coming directly here.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's
Do you like Rose?
no. Don't be ridiculous. That would be weird.
You do.
Oh, okay. More ammo.
How much time do I have before she gets here?
I said an hour.
Just starts rushing. He rushes over, grabs his cloak, and like pulls it over himself.
You know what?
Rushes over. Move it. Move it.
Oh,
Just,
oh.
like,
Oh.
bangs on the door. And you hear on the other side, "They're all dead now, Captain. Open the damn door, you fool!" I was like, the door opens. He's like, "You two, go join Ergen on the ship. Bring more supplies. I need more, torture implements for my guests." Of course, Captain. Should we leave you?
Please, no! Captain Blackbeak!
You quiet down back there. I'm not done with you yet. Now I'm going to need privacy for about 3 or 4 hours. Make sure no one comes back to the ship. No one. It's like, yes, aye, Captain. You hear ships rushing off. They take your boat that you brought and
Oh,
away. He
crap.
closes the door. He's like, "It's so exhausting keeping up this persona, I swear."
You're welcome.
Goes over and takes the head off.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll head back to our ship so I can take Rose here once he's arrived.
Oh my
Go out the other door, I guess, or window.
Well, I can just do comfort out here and go really, really high so everybody thinks I'm just a cloud.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
What's Galaxy doing with all this?
Galaxy is like leaning against the back wall, just like, this is not at all how I was expecting whatever this was going to be to go. This is very
Never
weird.
is.
Hedric's like, okay, all right, it's no big deal. It's fine. It's fine. She's, oh god, she's coming to my ship named the Cruel Mistress. This is so embarrassing. Oh god.
It'll be okay.
It'll be great. This would be great. This would be fine. This would be good. I haven't seen her in 8 years. This would be fine.
You might want to brush your.
Oh really? Is it bad? Is it
It's a
bad?
little-
He goes over to like a
little-
mirror on the wall.
There you go. Perfect.
All right.
I'll start prestidigitating the rug to make it look like freshly
Clean.
steamed.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You see, he does some prestidigitation as like blowing the feathers back. Okay. All right. Like polishes the beak a bit.
I don't have hair gel for that.
It wouldn't work.
Feather
Feathers,
gel.
not hair.
Right.
Okay. All right. And as he spends some time, we don't need to make it a whole thing. Violet, you can go with comfort, and in about an hour, Naren would send her through to the ship's tree. You would go back and meet her on the ship. Let me just grab her token. We don't need to make it a whole thing.
Okie-dokie.
That's great.
I love it so much.
I do need to know, Violet.
Yeah.
Do you just like do you come through the front front door or through the window when you come back?
The window.
And no, Violet will come through the door.
Oh, come
Okay.
on.
Aw, dramatic when you come through.
I
a
know.
window.
Would have caught him off surprise. It would have been a whole
Yeah.
thing. His feathers would have been ruffled.
Hmm.
Are we doing it in the cabin, or are we doing it in the main port of the ship? What would Kedrick prefer?
He's like the cabin, in case Ergen or any of the ones misunderstood my at least this is some sort of God. I could not imagine them getting their hands on Rose. She would kill them all.
Perry's gonna sit down, make sure she has a good view of the door, and Kedrick to watch
I
all
see.
of it.
Yeah.
No, that's a good idea.
Need some popcorn.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately for you, Violet is polite, so she knocks on the door first.
Oh,
Why aren't you
Come-
cute right
Come
now?
here. No.
normal voice, normal voice.
He's like, what? Comes
Trying
over
to
and like
coach.
sits on the bed.
No,
Oh
don't
my
do that.
god.
Don't do that.
No. Okay.
No, it makes it terrible. Sit, just be casual. Lean against the desk.
Right.
Yep, DP distinguished. You got this.
Oh my god. So fucking awkward.
Come
They're
in.
not weird. Oh.
Come in. Come
There you
in.
go. There you go. Better. That's better.
Door opens. As the door opens, Violet, you step through, and Rose steps through as well. And you see, as soon as she comes in, she like looks around the room, and her eyes settle on Kedrick, and she just kind of has this look of mild surprise. Kedrick's like, "Welcome," and he can't even get through a word before Rose just runs up and hugs him.
He's cute.
He looks over at you like, "You do."
Go like this. Gentle. There you go.
You see Rose like, I knew you were alive. I've never given up hope. But she pushes him away. Haven't you been responding to me? I've sent messages constantly over the years. I didn't get any of them. I don't know. They just told me. I think I've been bamboozled. Someone's been stopping the messages from coming through. I'm sorry. I promise I would have responded. It's good to see you. You look well. Don't change the subject. Okay. And they kind of go on for a little bit before eventually calming down. Rose steps back. Oh, it's so good to see you again. I heard about what happened, and it sounds like you've been through a lot here. Oh, you know, dying for the second time. Say it's fine.
I just shake my head.
I've heard that you've been through quite a lot too. No, they haven't told me anything, but I assume it's been years. We should catch up. Do you like seafood? Do you like ships, boats? I can't go on land anymore. It's kind of a thing, part of my curse.
Not yet.
It's fine, Kedrick. I know what they're here to tell you, and it's going to sound like a scam, knowing you. It's like, oh, it already sounds like a massive scam. It's not. It's a very weird situation we find ourselves in, but when we were discussing making new deities, the discussion shifted towards one of them, and, well, I know you were searching for immortality because you were afraid of dying so badly. And you told me about that time you took all the knowledge in the world. Oh, right, yes. They mentioned something about that, yes. Well, what can I say? You have good taste as ever. I will certainly make for a good god of, what was it again? Magic. Magic! I love magic. My favorite thing.
Change.
Uh,
Yeah.
so, can we really, actually catch up sometime? Of course, yes, please. Actually, can we do it right now? You know, all of you, get out. It's like, no. Kedrick, they have important business, and I do too.
Yeah.
I am so glad to see that you're well, but I do have to go back and finish preparations. Dior is ascending to the throne of Elk in a few days. Kedrick goes, no shit! Really? Wow, I didn't think he had it in him. Huh. King Dior, huh? I don't like the sound of it. Rose like, well, he will make a fantastic king, and I have to go and help prepare. But I want you to look at me. Like, I want you to listen to these people and hear what they have to say, and know that it comes on behalf of me as well. Trust them. I do. I trust all of them very much. Although I don't really know her. Like, what's the gal say? Hi. Okay. All right.
Or Brad.
Yeah. Also, she like looks over past Peasant's like, don't really know those two, but if they're with them, I'm sure they're fine. Peasant's like, I'm. Kedrick nods. Hey, all right, fine. Crazy as it sounds, I will entertain the idea. And once I can go on dry land again, maybe I'll swing by Renati and see old Benny Boy and catch up the old days. I'd love that. She comes up and gives him another hug. Kedrick kind of like awkward for a second and then just embraces. Okay. I'll be good to make my way back, Violet. But thank you.
Wait, Rose, if you wouldn't mind just a moment, because something we're going to discuss with him could also very heavily involve you two.
What?
Now's not the time. Or the place.
How is it not the time? We literally came here to discuss this.
Not right now. In this very exposed, easily to Scryon's place.
Is that true, Kendrick? Is it very easy to spy in this area?
Well, I don't have anything particularly against it.
But we do, and
Alright.
we should wait until we're at that location.
He can't come to that location.
You don't know that.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm getting very weirded out right now. This whole thing went from very cool to now I'm feeling like there's something I don't know and I don't like that. What are we talking about?
And I can't say.
Who one
that
of your
doesn't help.
co-workers will be, if it's going to be Rose or a different individual, and that individual shall be remain to be unsaid at the moment.
See, Rose kind of like knowingly nods. We can have that discussion another time. In more secure location.
I suppose.
Mhm.
I'll take Rose back now if you all wish to ask Kendrick more about the Lady of the Sea.
I'd like to know about her, yeah.
Okay. Rose will depart. As soon as she leaves, Kendrick's like, what did I do?
Pretty good.
Was it chill?
A
Was it chill?
little
Was it
creepy at the beginning, but you mellowed it out real
Yes.
well at the end.
7 out of
You
10.
Finish-
You hugged very
strong.
naturally.
Okay, I've never really known what to do. Okay, so you're all for real. Fine, I get it now. Good job. Good job. You've won me over. Well
Yay.
done. So,
Just
what do you want to know?
let's see. What's your vibe? Good, bad, evil, somewhere in between, neutral?
Well,
What's her alignment?
he comes around the desk. He like sits down, opens a couple drawers. He reaches out a ring of keys, and he unlocks one of the drawers.
Has she been
well,
good for this area?
I personally am always very suspicious of those in power who claim to be a benevolent, whatever, god or lord or something of the sort, who give out free gifts for seemingly nothing. But one thing I can say is I can at least understand the Lady of the Sea because her motivations are similar to my own. She seems to like gold, trinkets, jewels, wondrous items, things of the sort. However, there are a few things she likes above all else. The most closely kept secret in the Isles. And see, he reaches into a drawer and pulls out two roughly fist-sized crystals of sorts. Puts them down on
Shiny.
find them.
I knew birds like shiny things, but come on. No.
One of them looks to One of them looks to be like a golden yellow.
Mm.
The other one looks to be a deep red.
Mm. Oh my god.
And as he puts them on the table, they both begin to glow slightly.
What do those crystals look like? Do they look like aura cages?
No, not really. Aura cages have some ornate gold work on them you've seen before, something that you can like
Okay.
touch without touching the crystal itself.
Okay. Put my spectacles on.
One sec. Do I have?
Mm. Oh my god. It's two of
What?
the Infinity
Have it.
Stones.
I mean,
Let's go.
I mean.
As
I'm
he,
fine with
he
this.
just you put on the spectacle. Are you talking about the monocle or the
No,
Titan power gauge?
they're
Or...
no. I have glasses of like minute seeing or something.
Oh, gotcha.
They just give me advantage on investigation. That's all.
That's nice.
Okay.
Eyes of minute seeing.
I see. Mira gave an Arcana check.
Oh.
They are definitely magical, though you're not sure what specifically. As Kedrick kind of puts his hands over them. These are 2 of 3 stones that you could find amongst the Isles.
Oh, we just
I
want
have
more.
been gathering them for some time.
Oh.
He puts his hand over the red one. This is known as the Kai stone. And puts his hand over the gold one. This is known as the Solaris stone. There is a third known as the Phorean stone out there somewhere. These stones,
Blue.
I have been trying to determine their use, and I think I've hacked it, so to speak. How familiar are you all with the concept of aeonic energy?
Very.
Barely.
Mm.
Bradley
Mm.
is wearing
2.
something you may be familiar with. 2 things. Flash
Is
that.
he
Flash those
now?
gems.
This president's like puts his hand up. I'm still really tired, by the way. It's been like a couple days, but or like a day or two, but it's just
You're doing great.
Kedrick like stands up. Oh, do you now? You should not share those so easily. Keep those hidden. That is the best kept secret of the Isles. Vestments are what the lady seeks above all else.
What?
And these stones can track them.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
These
No,
stones have the
guys.
means. These stones have the means of detecting the location of large sources of aeonic energy.
Oh no, our ship.
Mm.
You see, like he points at how they've been glowing in the room. I
Oh,
was
wait,
wondering
no.
about that, but I didn't assume you had 2
Do
on
we
you.
have them?
Isaac's
We
like
got them,
Isaac's
okay.
looking at them on his finger, like. "I
Okay,
have
we got all of them, right? Okay.
Oh,
Well, we also
have
had 4.
2. Yeah, we have 2 in the ship.
One's on Brog. I have 2,
Mm.
and then we have 1 in the bag.
Which bag?
I think my
Oh,
bag.
which bag?
Hold on. Oh, where's my bag?
Because Paisan's wearing the fire and the rage.
Mid-
Brog is wearing earth, and you have the wind one, Zephyr.
Ship
somewhere.
has Zephyr, is what my notes are.
So that was back when you had it as the power source. Someone would have taken it from
Oh.
then.
Then I'll just
So-
put it in my bag.
Okay, Peria has
Just change it.
Zephyr then.
I'll change my notes because Paisan
Okay.
has 2 now.
Okay,
Yes.
because
Prometheus
meta knowledge. You made me roll for me watching out if
I
someone
did.
stole something. So I'm meta. I'm not trying to be meta.
I
I'm not.
understand. That
I'm
did
not.
happen.
And Brog has. What was the name of Brog's?
Titan, Vestment of Earth.
Thank you.
Mm,
But why would the lady want those?
mm.
That's the real question, isn't it?
She
When I fell into the sea, she took mine from me. That was the trade for my life. Mira, as he says that, you remember in your vision the lady showed you. The lady was purely focused on Kedrick's hands the entire time.
Mhm.
Oh, this is smart.
Well,
I came to the Isles with 2, and I now have none.
Oh.
But that is what makes you a captain, or should I say, king or queen of the pirates. You can hand over 1,000 magical items, relics, artifacts, weapons. Doesn't matter. The only thing that gains her true favor are vestments. Every
Oh.
one of the pirate captains that you know as king or queen
Oh shit.
has found and given a vestment to the lady. That
Potentially
is
more
what
than
gives
one.
you a gift.
Oh.
More than likely.
Oh shit. You should not
Oh.
fight her.
We don't know how many vestments there are.
No,
Yeah.
at least
The-
5 or
Exceed-
6.
You know that the vestments are extremely rare treasures in
Uh-huh.
Elkest.
Very powerful being
Uh-huh.
to potentially be wielding them at the same time. Can I do like a history check or something to recall like what being would want vestments? But other than like, would an Aeon want the
If
vestments
you
to like?
do,
You tell me what kind of check I could do.
history could work, but it would be a high DC.
Mm.
What would be a better check if there is one? If not, I'll just do the history.
Your question is just anything you could think of that might want vestments. Arcana would be good, but it would be Arcana would be a lower DC, but it might be very vague information. History would be, if you make it, it's going to be a much more specific answer.
Okay. I will. I have sorcery points. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself,
Sure.
and then I'm gonna roll history. I'm gonna flare. I want to make this check. What I get? Ooh, sorcery point.
Okay.
Yeah. Hit. Okay. 24.
Hmm.
24 plus 1 for 25.
So 19 on the die.
Pretty good.
I can't do much better.
Yeah.
The beings that you know that would seek vestments would be those who... Anyone without an aura benefit from a vestment, clearly. But you know that having multiple vestments would make you lethargic and weak, and it comes with into the point where any traveler who bore I think it was 4 vestments was the cap, and then the 5th would just vaporize them as they were overcome by the power of the pleroma. As each of the vestments is a small sliver of the pleroma's power itself, pure raw aeonic energy given form. It's the magic that allows you to alter reality, essentially. A being who would be seeking them en masse, and considering that you know of at least 5 instances of them having been given for the 5 current pirate kings and queens, Kedrick having given 2, it's very likely they've all given multiple. There could be 10 plus vestments having been given to this one entity.
Mm-hmm.
It would have to be a being that could use the raw energy. You know that in history, the Lapika was one such entity that sought out the vestments to try and return the power to the pleroma. And that was an Aeon.
Right.
With a 25 history, it is very likely that the lady's origins are Aeonic in nature.
Okay. Aeonic.
Could she be amassing them for maybe taking on Zivadona?
Maybe it's Tierbrin.
Hard to say. I know
Wait,
she has mentioned before that she has some interest in taking down Zivadona. That's a fight I really don't want to be a part of, if I can be honestly. That sounds like... Oof.
That's why
But-
she's afraid.
What?
Are she afraid?
Continue.
But anyways, I've been gathering these stones because there's you may have heard a rumor or a legend. If you gather the 3 stones from the 3 isles, and cast them into the Forbidden Sea, a way will be opened to the Lady's Isle where you may meet with her and make one request. My request will be that I gain immortality without condition. So I've been gathering these. But, truthfully, if you have vestments, that does simplify the matter. She usually grants any request given to those who offer vestments to her.
Get 2 requests. Get the phylactery.
3 if we find the stone.
Right.
If you have some that you're willing to part with, that would save me some time trying to find the 3rd stone. I have theories on where it is, but...
Well, we could find the stone and have 2 other questions. We have something we want as well. A question for her.
Interesting. Well...
Do you want an Aeon ruling the world? Aurora ruling the world. Did you see the throne of
Neither.
the
We want
Well,
neither.
This
I mean,
is
Aeon's not neutral. I'd like to send a message to Tierbrun.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, I see.
Alright,
For the Lapika. For the
Yeah.
Lapika.
Ah.
Can I target the Lapika? I only know
Goes
them
through
as
Tierbrin.
the
You
Lapika
feel like
inhabiting
Tierbrin would receive
Tierbrin.
it as well. You feel like it's kind of a package deal.
The
Okay.
duel.
Okay. I'll send it to Tierbrins, not so as to make them feel like I only wanted to talk. Well, it's only wanted to talk to them. Hey, Tierbrin! Long time. Hope you're well. Does the Lapika know of any Aeon-like being that stayed in Elk?
Clever. That's clever. I had considered messaging the Lapika.
Should we trust such being? Probably not. The answer is no. But I asked anyways.
Yeah.
Tierbrin, God, who knows what you're up to?
Yep.
Somewhere in the world, you receive this message. I think the Lapika would probably read it off to you, like someone had sent you a note in class, and the Lapika caught it and was like, "Let's see what the class has to say," and would tell you the contents. The Lapika then would chime in. That is a very interesting question. How do we feel like responding?
I mean, if you know anything.
You mind if I respond in your stead?
I
Don't
mean,
wanna speak
she's
for
asking
you.
you a question more than me, so go ahead.
Okay, all right. Peria, long time. Good question. Aeons are tricky. Not good, not bad. Just make sure you're aligned in interest. Might need second message about other Aeons. That's the last. And unfortunately, Tierber doesn't have sending. So
The monk doesn't have sending? Crazy.
I know. Weird.
I'll pop back. Aeon, maybe, is amassing at least 10 vestments. Very keen on absorbing more Aeonic energy. Interests could align. Certain people fear this entity. Thoughts?
Thoughts, eh? Thoughts, eh?
As far as I know, no other aeons linger. However, someone amassing that much power they could be on my level or greater by now. Tread cautiously. That's all you got.
I just see Perry making all these expressions, and I'm like, "Are you all right?"
We should absolutely meet with this person or
Mhm.
entity. Absolutely. Is Violet back yet?
Violet, do you come back to the ship?
No, she doesn't.
Didn't think so.
How dare?
Now I see why Mike has been saying you guys might kill both of them.
But like,
Because you can't kill both.
I
but
but
the
know.
thing is, neutral just need to
Depends
know what its
on-
motives are.
Depends
Yeah.
on
If
what
it
you learn.
aligns,
I mean,
Mhm.
could we
good.
even kill it
If
if it is
look,
actually the
if
sea
not,
and
I
it's
get
Lady
to
of the
use
Sea?
my dry arrows.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So Kedrick would then, as you say, we might need to meet with it. Like, well, in that case, if you are willing to part with one or more of your vestments, I could arrange a meeting. I am currently her favored chosen.
You sound so happy
Well,
about it.
I just where is sending stone in pocket. Violet, are you coming back?
I'm surprised you didn't think of this, but no.
Why would I have thought about this? You were
Because I said no to coming in the first place while jealousy is there.
we're getting stuff done. You're all about being practical.
Good, and you can tell me once you get back.
Well, we're working on arranging a meeting with the Lady of the Sea. It'd be great if you were here and not there.
Mm.
Can you come back? Please.
I'll
'Cause it
think
might
about
happen.
it.
Well, it could happen instantaneously.
If it does,
Let's-
just let me know and I'll come back.
Well, it's not going to take you instantaneously to get here. It took you like 20 minutes to get from... I don't know if it was 20 minutes, but I'm making it up as 20 minutes. As
it is a matter of
going up, over,
yeah.
down,
It's slow. It's also
slow.
slow because it is not very fast. It's not as fast as you could be going. Yeah, that's probably a fair amount back and forth, about 20 minutes.
Sure. So, that's like... We'd be
1,000
dead.
rounds.
Yeah. We'd be gone, potentially. Because what if the Lady of the Sea just goes whoop, and then we get sucked into her lair and... Oh, wait, sorry. Do you mind opening up another portal, Lady of the Sea? Let me just use one of my boons to get my sister here, who's having a rough time, and I understand that. Silence, waiting for you to reply. Please.
Fine.
Thank you. Love
You can sit with
bye.
me on the big comfy couch.
I got a spot ready for you. Pillows are nice and plump. I can make them unplump because I know you like things being practical.
She doesn't reply.
I didn't make for that a message.
Oh, okay.
I was just being silly.
Okay, well, I told my crew to
Alright,
give 3 or 4
vestments.
hours, so this would probably be a good time because I'm
Oh.
going to have to.
to Violet. Bring Zephyr. Oh wait, no, I have Zephyr. Never mind.
have
Don't
it,
bring
yeah.
anything. Just bring yourself.
Bring yourself in a non-murderous way.
No, just bring yourself just the way you are.
Channel the murderess towards maybe something else.
Yes.
So, as I said, I instructed my crew to give us 3 or 4 uninterrupted hours so I could torture you. Ha ha ha. This whole Blackbeak persona has been such a pain. It might almost be over. Oh, amazing. I am so tired of the sea. So let's go meet with the sea.
So,
Would
the
love
thing we
that.
want to ask for is to release Kedrick from their bond and not
Bond.
die upon immediate release, and then you will agree
Immediate or yeah.
to ascend to godhood in the next year or so.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Now that I know that that's an actual offer on the table and you're not just trying to trick me, Rose was a real deal stealer there. I will happily be your god.
Oh, God.
All right.
I don't know about my god, but hey god.
Yeah, hey God.
Hey god.
All right, and then if we have one left over, we ask for the Lich's phylactery location.
The what now? Patrick's like, sorry, the what now?
One of our side quests. It's nothing to do with you.
Well,
You know what? Sure, I don't care. That
Mhm.
sounds like something I don't want to get involved with.
Mhm.
Very well.
Great.
So,
Violet,
as
this is what you missed.
Blah.
Does this plan sound good to you as far as
Got
what we're asking for?
I still think we should try and find this third device,
Stone.
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 well, we certainly can, but I've been looking for the last 2 years for the third one. So
Oh.
We
Unless
don't
you have
have
a
2
lead.
years.
You don't understand. We are very efficient.
And very loud.
Also, we can go on land and you can't.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably what has been taking me so long. Yes.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Is it can it be
It
anywhere
is
other than the Karanis Isles?
supposed to be on
Or
their
is it-
island, is it not?
Island.
Well,
Well, according to this map.
so yes, but there's only one of each stone, and I have it under good authority that the last one has been taken by someone. I don't know
Oh.
who has it. Of course, I went to the 3
Mm.
isles first and sent a crew aboard and had them scour the land. They found these 2, but then the third one, someone already has it, and that's the problem. No one's going to be giving it up.
So
I
we
do
just need to lure them to us with ionic energy.
Maybe?
I do need to question something here. If she
What?
is aware that we have any of the investments, and we don't decide to give her all of them, is that going to piss her off?
Don't know.
I don't really know. It's a good question. Maybe only bring the ones you want to give.
Maybe
I
Paisane
think
puts the
probably goes the ship.
I mean
Bradley.
Bradley.
Gesundheit.
Yes, maybe Bradley should go back to our ship.
Yes, maybe I should go back. So which one are we giving her?
The
Wind,
one
I'm
that's
guessing?
not being used. Is that okay with everyone?
That seems best.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay with you, Medea?
Yep.
I mean, I'm not using.
And I mean, look at it this way: if things go well, never mind.
Are you going to say if things go south, Zane lives?
No, I was going to say we get 10 vestments.
Wait, actually, I just remembered she met us.
She
Mhm.
did.
He was
Mhm.
there, so she
He
can't
was.
just innately sense them, apparently.
I was going to say
Maybe
if she
because
really wanted them,
Paisane
she
wasn't
would have
in-
taken them.
Maybe because Paisane wasn't in the water.
Mhm.
Kedrick would speak up. Actually, that's... If you've seen any of the offerings on Risen Rack, they always leave them in these traps that are then put into the water. It's contact with the water that... For example, if you, pointing to Bradley, were to go and jump in the water, she'd be here in minutes, I assure you.
Oh.
So it would be as simple as dipping it in the water.
Correct. Typically, you want to make it known that you're the one offering it, and it's not just something that's just left in the water. We have a way, but yes, yes.
Okay, so Paisley just needs to stay on dry land.
Great.
Bradley, sorry. God.
Uh-huh.
Kendrick,
What?
Kendrick,
Fine.
Kendrick has absolutely picked up on it and is just like, yes, Bradley, Tyzane,
At this point, do we
whoever the hell that
hide it
is.
from him?
Yeah, Presley goes, you know what? I guess that's true. He's on board with the god thing. I mean,
Yeah, we kind of let him in on the bigger secret.
hi, I'm Pyzane. Takes off the necklace. Fur. It's like, oh,
I just like to imagine it just like poops out of his neck.
it
and just
literally,
like,
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Great.
So are we doing this?
Yes.
Are we doing this?
I suppose.
I nothing says we couldn't find the last crystal later, I suppose. Nothing says we can't get another favor, but
She
I
doesn't
don't
have
really
a cap on favors, right?
no, in fact, she seems to give more power the more of them you offer, the more ionic energy you give.
Oh. Has every captain done this? Gotten her favor?
Every one of the pirate kings and queens that have their own isle and place on the Thunderclap Helm seat, yes. As far as I know.
Um,
Akshala, Nabilis, Husk, Rokon, and myself.
I guess we look to the others. So, are we going to tell her that we are, or we
I was
haven't
trying to
really decided yet.
We need
What
to.
of her?
We need to see what her motives are.
Well, obviously, they're vestments.
Is that what this meeting is really for?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Look, the reason I want to get the stone first is if we go there and things go south,
Mhm.
I'd rather get the answer, 2 answers, before they go south.
I mean, if they
That's a
go
fair
south,
point.
we then just reveal what we're playing anyways, and she might
No,
not.
that's not what.
No, we want to know where the Lich phylactery is and hoping. That's number 2.
Yeah.
Well, how do we... I'm not sure how we would go about baiting the last...
Oh, I don't know. Blackbeak just told us that they sense ionic power. I imagine if we pour the mic, was that a microwave? Who has a microwave here?
No, it's a timer.
Sorry. I'm sorry, that's me. I've got some hot pockets going.
Oh.
Goes over to the cabinet, just opens it, pulls out hot pockets. Traveler thing, don't worry about it. Continue.
If I imagine if we were to have 4 out, even at a distance, would probably pick up. And with
I mean, it is probable.
I mean, right now, all of the captains are very close right now with the things happening on this island.
Well, it's funny you mention that. We actually have. The reason we've all been coming back here is the lady has called us to a meeting to discuss the booty of Kalunaris and whatnot. So I actually do have to go to the Thunderclap Helm later today to meet with the other captains and hear her decree. I wouldn't make that your meeting with her as you'd be interrupting the captains, but it would be a point where they're all gathered.
I thought the point of meeting her separately, though, is because we have time right now.
I'm not suggesting that's when you meet her. No, I'm saying this is if you want to find the stone. But yes, we could go and meet her right now and then find the stone later. I don't Either way, I've been looking for this fucking thing for 2 years. If I find it
Mm.
this morning or later today, that's great either way for me.
There's
to you.
always the chance the orb isn't even out where they would see it.
Well, yes, but the point
Probably
is
in a black
that
box
we
or
are
something.
trying to lure them, and if one of us purposefully
Mhm.
wears it out in the open,
Little tag
Why don't we
attention.
figure out
Probably.
who has it before we just lure some random person to
that
us?
is true. They would all want it. Poor idea.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, they look indistinguishable from normal rings.
They do. Just looking at them on the hand, they do seem just like rings. But the stone would probably, like, you notice the ones that are on his desk do seem to be glowing, and he commented earlier that seemed to be indicating there were vestments nearby.
Just a quick test. Paria, pull the other two out of the bag really quick.
I only have one.
Pull the
Yeah,
other one.
Paizane has the other.
Pull the other
I
ones
pulled
out
the
of
one
your
out of the
bag.
bag.
Does it glow more?
It doesn't seem to glow more. No.
Okay. All right.
It
More
doesn't
does.
seem to be a matter of like light. Yeah, it just seems to be in the presence of aeonic energy.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, it could be other things too. Well,
No, we've been told ionic energy. What do you mean other things?
no, never mind.
All right.
Forget I said anything.
I just don't under. I think we should at least try to find the other stone before giving up two unique
Mhm.
artifacts.
probably
I
we're
agree.
giving one.
I was gonna say we could do one now and then
I
there's a
I know, but once again, if things go south and we don't agree with her, things might change in the moment. We are very
Then we pretend to agree with her at the moment.
You say that, Violet? But you know how this group is.
I convinced an ancient golem I was sent by Kite herself.
And that was very good of you. But we change our mind
Good
in the
job.
heat of the moment sometimes.
Sometimes.
Something could be said that we're not expecting that would change all of our minds. And I would rather get her information before anything happens. If
Right, well-
anything happens.
I would like to preface we only have 4 days left until the ball.
I
Don't have
that's
time
why
to-
that's why I said try. I didn't say try for weeks on end. I said try. Give it a day.
So,
Give it 2 days. We can get back in time.
so the vestments don't even do any. They don't react anyway going towards the stone, right?
They
It's
don't
just the
seem
stone
to,
that
no.
reacts.
It
Okay.
seems to be the case.
Okay. I mean, I really don't think someone would just have a stone on their person. That doesn't
No,
sound
they
like
probably
something
wouldn't.
that-
But I just think it's
that
worth
sounds far fetched.
I think it's worth trying.
Well,
So-
let's test something then. Paizane, go to the other end of the ship. Let's see if the orbs are still reacting once he's over there.
Okay. Paizane will walk out after a few seconds of him leaving. The stones do slowly begin to dim. And you realize it's not a matter of how many rings are nearby. The glowing light was based on proximity. So they
Right.
do get like dimmer and dimmer the farther he goes, and by the time Paisan's on the other end of the ship, they're dark.
I don't think this plan is going to work, especially if we're banking on the person being within proximity of the orb and the time to see it glow.
Can I get to help with something? Group insight check.
Sure.
$15?
Nah, that makes sense. I just say, oh, it glows and then it doesn't glow and
13.
things get further. Woo.
Violet and Peria, you guys were followed back to your ship yesterday after meeting with Husk in the city. Somebody was already tracking you guys for some reason.
Mhm.
Perfect. We can get the stone from them. we can
Damn
we
turtle.
can jump
Turtle them
jump-
again.
jump the soldiers, or jump the pirates.
They'll be the hunted.
Does Peria or Violet share this
Shared.
insight?
Yes, it's been shared.
Thank you.
Perry shares it. I don't know if Violet will share it. But
Well, I
Violet
mean,
will
I was
share
the
it.
one
See?
who noticed.
Somebody
people were
must have
following us,
already
but- Yeah,
realized.
we just got to figure out whose goons they are.
Which
and we'll find the
captains
answer.
were on the ship when we arrived yesterday? We know Husk.
Rokon,
Probably-
Husk, Nibilis was not because she was on her island. So there's, based on like how long it would take for her to arrive, she would probably arrive around the same time Pedrick did. You don't know if Akshala was on the ship, but you know Husk and Rokon were.
Well,
Check those two out first, I guess.
no,
Well,
let's just
no.
let them come find us again. Let's make ourselves known.
Well, we're very good at that, at least.
Violet.
I know. I was gesturing towards Violet. She's good at it.
Just give us a
Okay.
day or two,
I don't
Violet.
understand.
Just give us a day or two. If we
A day.
can't,
Day.
give it a day. If we can't figure out anything more, I'll give up. We'll just give up the vestment and help Kedrick and be on our way. I'm just asking we try.
All right.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Great.
The party is in agreement to attempt to seek the last stone, the stone
Let's go to the
of
stone.
Farayan.
All right. Just watch. It's gonna be buried in the ground somewhere.
Well, Kedrick said he has
know
it on good note that someone has it.
I know, but they hid it.
I
didn't
suppose
know it.
Violet would ask Kendra.
Hmm.
Do each of the crews wear specific uniforms to go with each crew?
No, we don't have uniforms.
I
Why
was-
would pirates have uniforms? That's
I don't
just...
know, color coordinated? I'm not
They
a
all
pirate.
might have a missing tooth, but that's the only coordination they have.
My goodness.
No offense.
Best I could do is at least tell you the names of the first mates of each of the ships. So
Oh,
my
that could
first
be
mate is Ergen. He's a bit of a dull fellow, but he gets things done. That was he describes as the Goliath you saw back on Risen
Oh.
Wreck. Captain Rokon. So, a Triton by the name of Ebrisi,
Ooh.
always by his side. He seems to have two scimitar, cutlass, some sort of blade weapon. He uses two swords. I don't know much more than that. He also looks like he's going to kill you at all times.
Eh.
Then Captain Akshala has a shark folk person. I don't really know what they're called. Big old shark man by the name of Roaki. Husk has Vanavir, Tabaxi. You actually met Vanavir, the cheetah person in the bar before. And Captain Nibilis has Zan, half elf.
Mm.
He's pretty plain, actually.
Tim. He has. He's plain. Suspicious.
If you're looking for the crews of each ship, your best bet is to look for the first mate. They're more distinct than the rest.
Great. Cool.
I unfortunately will not be able to join you until Risen Wreck departs. They'll be departing probably later this evening to head back into open water, and that's when I can finally board because of this stupid agreement.
Okay.
So, I suppose for the time being we shall part ways if we are to do this.
Seems so.
Sounds good.
Very well. Let me change back into my stupid costume. Okay. Well then.
Let's-
Avast ye scallywags to the briny depths with the
Are we jumping off the plank or something?
no, I mean you've still got like 2 hours before my
Perfect.
crew's gonna be back. You can go back however you want.
Oh, okay.
But if anyone asks, you were only spared after giving up the location of all your valuables to me and swearing lifelong allegiance to the crew mistress. Yada yada yada. I wounded you
Ooh, got it.
and maimed you and did all sorts of unspeakable things to you. Gar, I am a truly fearsome pirate.
Yes, you are.
It's exhausting.
Maybe we could just...
Good day.
Are we gonna say we're part of your crew? For any reason?
If you want, I mean, yes, that's true. Welcome aboard the crew mistress.
Yay!
She's been cruel.
Congratulations.
She's been very cruel.
Yes, very cruel. You have no choice. I have taken you. You are now part of my crew. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Good. Great.
Oh, Bradley, maybe
Ah.
put the necklace back on before going out.
Shit. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Mhm. Aw.
All right.
Now he looks. Nah. Nah.
As you guys depart from the ship and they took the boat. So what is your means? What's your plan for getting back? You can cloud up and over and down. Okay, gotcha.
Very much.
Gotcha. All right. So you
You know-
guys.
Actually, I mean, if we're looking to cause, attention, we could just fly in.
I suppose that is the question I have to pose the party is, what is the plan here for drawing the attention of Risen Wreck? You're trying to out whoever has the last of the 3 stones.
Maybe we should try getting them to follow us off the Risen Wreck again.
Why doesn't somebody just, well, have we narrowed it down, the people?
No.
Is it
Either-
Husk?
Barrier saw what they look like briefly, and that's about it.
Mm.
And
Well,
they've
we
not
knew who-
matched the description of any of the first mates that we just...
Oh no. These
So.
were just grunts
Goons.
essentially.
Tool.
These were goons.
Scallywags.
2 scallywags sent to see where you guys were headed.
We saw their faces, though, right?
At a distance, yeah.
Could we scry on them potentially?
Paria.
I mean,
Nothing. I got nothing. I mean,
nothing.
it would be very difficult. They could fail, but it's unlikely. They have so many
Okay.
pluses.
Yeah,
So
you
many
could.
pluses.
It would be
Like plus
I would say
5 or 10.
second hand, so +5, and you have nothing of theirs. They'd have a +5 to the save.
We should have taken some.
Just taking the turtle.
Yeah.
Be like, you're our hostage.
You know, person.
Can't hurt to try.
Yes, it does. It does hurt to try, Miro.
Yes, it does.
I have very few ways to options for this.
Alright, well,
It does
sorry.
hurt to try.
It was a suggestion.
It was a good suggestion. If we had something of theirs, then I could guarantee it. More so.
Maybe they left a trail after.
We could
Wait,
go back.
actually, weren't they pretending to be drinking out of the bottle? Perhaps
Yep.
the bottle's still back in the path. After you probably more.
That's
Why would that help us?
actually a really.
Possession.
It was their possession.
I guess technically Technically, yeah.
Technically, yeah, and you did see the guy ran away holding a turtle. He wasn't holding the bottle. So
Hmm.
that's actually potentially
Well, let's go
you
try
could
and find
scour you could scour the beach for the bottle.
a message in a bottle. A person with the bottle. Let's go look for
I
bottles.
mean, Peria, you know about what corner they were at. It was somewhere around there,
Somewhere.
yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you guys get on Comfort, ascend up into the sky so you look like a cloud, travel over, come down towards the new horizon, and then begin to
Let's look around.
comb the beach up around this area. Give me some investigation.
Yeah. Hey,
So
Peria, you
stare-
got your things. Let's help
Pure
with
in
that.
half action.
Yes. Yes.
Dang, Medea.
Yes. I noticed them, and I might notice the bottle.
This is a multi
Perceive you?
multi-minute investigation, so
Yes,
guidance
this
does
is
not
over.
apply.
That's correct. This is over the course of a long period of time as you guys are
Yeah.
enjoying a nice
Get
enjoying
it.
a nice
Yeah.
scenic afternoon on the beach, the sound of waves and seagulls and the wind, and you're just kind of combing the desert sands for a bottle. But for most of you, it is not going well. Medea, though, baby, you just something about your life
Something
growing
about
up in
that
the desert.
rock. I remember
Something
that
about
rock.
that rock. You just pinpoint the location of this bottle, and you do find an empty bottle of rum wedged in the
This
sand.
might be it. Is this it? This might be the right one.
Only one way to know, really.
Well, I'll get to it, and I'll start the scrying process.
So that is a possession, which was -4 against the +5, so they'll have a +1.
Much more doable.
It's a wisdom save.
DC is 18 normally, so 17. Or just 18, I guess, plus 1.
Come on.
This is wisdom.
Ah!
Correct.
1 second. I need to roll something else real quick first.
Oh boy.
They are currently drunk.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I love it.
Brr.
Which means disadvantage.
Yes, exactly. I'm going to be giving 2 rolls here. Doesn't matter. The first one was low enough.
Yes. Yes.
So, as you guys scour the beach, I'm going to say it takes like an hour of
That's
time
fair.
to scour the beach. It is getting towards later afternoon, and you find a spot perhaps like off the beach in the trees where you can kind of sit for 10 minutes. Scrying takes a bit to sit uninterrupted, and as you look into the mirror, you cast the spell and you see it cloud, and for a moment you're thinking to yourself, it's just some bottle. We just found just some trash on the beach. These pirates! Of course, they're looting everything. They're just pillaging and throwing their crap on the ground. We just found some bottle. Oh, hey, it worked. And the scry picks up. So I did roll a 28 on a d30. So the scry picks up, and you immediately hear jaunty, raucous music, and you realize you're back in Lady's Share. And you can recognize the setting. The scry sensor, because we've learned from the Cloud Giants that you can see as far as you normally would. I don't know why we thought for so long that it was only within 10 feet. It changes so much. The scry sensor can pick up. You see, it looks like the 2 goons from yesterday, as well as several others around a table, just sort of drinking the day away. And they are seated in the same area, not a table afar from Captain Husk, who's making a deal with another patron right now. And they seem to be part of the same crew. In fact, I'll say with a 28, Vanavir is at the same table, the first mate of Husk's ship. Give me... How long does Scry last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Probably, talking about their crushing defeat while they're drunk. No.
Yeah, they're like, it's like you see Vanavir is like reaching over, like, so the captain sent you to follow them, and you came back with a fucking turtle? No, I'm telling you, the turtle was Terry. It was him. He was the turtle. Like, I was the turtle. It was the weirdest fucking time of my life. I wanted to go to the sea, but I didn't have eggs. I don't know what to do. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't know they could do fucking magic. It's like, so what you're saying is you fucked up in 2 ways. Not only did you not figure out where to go, but they caught you. Like, no, I mean, it could have been someone else who turned Terry into a turtle. Fucking idiots. They just kind of get, it seems like they're kind of getting chewed out about how it went yesterday. And it looks like they're not quite recovering from the fact that you did polymorph one of them into a turtle out of nowhere. After 10 minutes, God, that's such a long time for conversation. Give me a perception check, actually, Peria.
Oh my god, okay. Not bad.
Somebody's
Oh, it's a 7. I don't have
notice.
advantage.
Oh,
Sorcery point. I don't.
Okay.
Wow, just they're candy.
Candy.
It's fine. 11.
It's better than
So much
better.
better.
You could guidance yourself, maybe.
No, I can't because there's concentration. But
I
you could
I
guidance
can cast
me.
guidance on you.
Sure. Add a d4.
14.
Hey.
14? Okay, that's not so bad. Over the course of 10 minutes, you can kind of like shift the scry sensor so you get the subject in the line, but also you can see Husk in the background. After a bit, Saris kind of stops playing, comes down, gets a drink, joins with the captain for a bit, goes back up. You see a couple people coming into the bar, a couple people leaving. At one point in the period of the scry, now that you're looking for it, you do catch every once in a while, Husk has some sort of nervous tick, it almost seems, where he does kind of peek into his jacket for a moment.
Oh, we gotta
Every
steal
once
his
in a
jacket.
while. And after 10 minutes, the scry does fade.
I'll share everything I saw as it was happening, like a radio.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it seems like we may have
Terry.
found our culprit.
Yeah,
So
Terry the
what do
turtle.
we do about it?
Well, maybe we get Kedrick to just take it. And
How?
I mean,
I don't
it's...
maybe they have like
Isn't
some.
Husk the one that the lady told us to speak to if we decided to join her?
No, that'd
No.
be Rokon.
Okay, it's okay.
Husk was
Husk is the one you met.
Storm Giant.
No.
Rokon is the storm giant. Husk is the warforged you just spent yesterday
We met
shopping with.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
seems like now that you realize it, maybe his crystal was shining while you were in the store shopping around, and he had someone follow you on your way home.
Mm-hmm. And maybe Kedrick can, I don't know, maybe they have some captain's challenge thing where they can
They
take
are
other people's
pirates.
possessions.
I
I don't know how pirates work, okay?
I don't think
It is
they're that
called we
different.
go on their ship and take it.
We
Steal
could
stuff,
always
yes.
ask Kedrick.
For what?
Sorry, Captain Blackbeak.
I'm not using any more spell slots on messages today.
Oh, God. Do I have
Especially
to...
if we're going to be fighting. Or we
Up
could
to-
just fly
Up
back.
to whatever you guys do. You don't have to message. You can.
God.
We could also
He
just...
could just go back to his ship.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you could take 20 minutes. Go back.
Said
Yeah.
this person's not going to be back for a few hours.
We could save a spell slot.
Well,
Yeah,
doesn't
we would.
you said you said he was looking in his jacket a lot.
Presumably it's on his jacket, so if we steal his jacket,
One-
we steal the jacket.
Okay, so most people don't sleep with their jackets on.
I don't know if he sleeps, because he's more
That's
Medea,
true.
I don't know.
He powers down though, doesn't he?
I don't know. I'm not an
Medea,
expert.
Medea,
Can I do some kind of check?
since when
Yeah,
have we
give me a
been
straight-
stealthy?
Give me
Never.
a straight
I'm not
intelligence check.
saying
Yeah, no.
I'm stealthy. I'm saying
I mean,
you
Mira-
guys have invisible shit.
Mira did steal the necklace off of her own mother's unconscious body.
Ah,
Yeah.
you
you
know.
got the stealthy one.
Uh,
What'd you want from me?
This close to being
just-
seen.
Straight intelligence.
Great. I love it. Straight intelligence. Oh, so that's a save. I'm sorry.
It's the
Yeah.
same. You're not proficient, so.
Yeah. I'm
So
not,
14? Okay, that's no. You've maybe met a few Warforged over your 100+ year life.
Potentially.
Yeah, they're not super common. But you've met a few. They function kind of similar to you, where they need a 6-hour period of inactivity while motionless, but
They are self-aware.
they can see and hear as normal.
Okay.
It's almost more alert than your trance.
Okay.
It's a 6-hour period of just still, but can see and hear.
Mm.
Which is not good
Worse.
for trying to take something off them sleeping.
Let's just go talk to Kendrick, see if he has an idea. Captain Blackbeak, if he has an idea.
Well, I mean, we can't really go there. Everything.
Why not? He'll just tell us if he doesn't know or not. His answer could be, I don't know anything. Figure it out. That's your problem. It doesn't hurt to ask.
All
Does
right.
have to be a meeting with him, so.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Right, let's get back to
So you
Blackbeak.
guys spend 20 minutes heading back over to the ship. It's been like an hour and a half, and he hears a knock at the door, and he's like,
That's not suspicious
"You
at all.
scallywags are back early. I told you 3 or 4 hours."
Mira said we
Sorry.
were efficient.
Oh shit, it's you guys. And the door opens. Wow, you weren't kidding. Don't tell me you already have it. I will literally shit myself right now.
No, but we have an idea of who has it.
Oh, I was about to minor illusion.
I mean, an egg just would have on, would have been fully.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just messing.
We believe
So-
we believe it's Captain Husk.
Oh, really? Really, Husk?
Keeps it on his
Huh.
person in his jacket.
Well, that's risky. Huh. That's.
I thought, we can steal it off of him, when he's sleeping, but apparently
Oh, yeah, I
Warforged
know
don't
that.
sleep.
No, they
and-
don't.
Yeah.
Well, that is troubling. I assumed one of the captains would have it, but Husk and I actually are on pretty good terms. That's
Is there some kind
like
of
if it.
pirate agreement for fighting for treasures?
Typically you would just kill them if you want the treasure.
See?
But the problem is that
It's cool.
the problem is again we are all in service to the Lady of the Sea, and we're not really meant to be infighting,
Mm.
especially today. I have to go and meet with them, or whatever her decree is. But Husk is he's a merchant by trade. I don't know what you could offer him in exchange for it, but if you were to try and purchase it off of him, he's probably the only one of them that might actually go for it.
I
I
can
need that day
I can
earlier.
only imagine that the thing he would trade for it would be a ring.
That would be what I would guess as well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And he obviously knows we have them now, so
He does?
offering anything else, he's probably not going to.
Kendrick's like, wait, I'm sorry, I'm catching up. What? How does Husk know you have vestments?
He had some goons follow us yesterday when we were leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should have led with that. That would have made this whole thing a lot more straightforward.
We just didn't know whose goons they were.
Mm-hmm. We had to go look for a bottle for like 2 hours. Or for like an
What
hour.
does
You
that
found it in
even
an
mean?
hour.
Anyways,
It's fine.
Magic, it's bullshit.
magic is bullshit.
So, unfortunately, the only way we're getting it is if somehow you get it.
Or
Me?
we
Probably
get
just kill
his, or we get his,
Jacket.
jacket off of him.
Again,
Somehow.
I really don't think we should do that because she's one of the ladies' captains. We don't want to piss her off.
Well, why don't we just see what she has to decree?
Yes, that could affect things.
Well, it's all about what happened at Mount Kalu and the riches there, right?
That's what we all seem to believe, is this is going to be how we're going to divide what is remaining from Kalunaris. How much of it goes to her, how much of it goes to us. We've never had an event like Kalunaris, since I got here at least. I think it's just addressing the current state of affairs after the volcano and the loss of the largest island in Karanis. Also, all those weird cultists are gone now. Yay!
One of those cultists was their friends.
Oh,
Co-worker.
sorry,
But
I guess.
okay. So we'll just wait for this meeting and then steal it out from under his nose, maybe.
I'm up for whatever you want to try and do. I can't. Let me put it this way. I can't attack him.
Right.
Mm.
Just
Perhaps,
no.
perhaps if we give
Hmm.
Cedric the money, then Cedric tries to buy it from him.
Really, I don't think he'd sell it to me any more than he would to you.
Hmm.
We are in good terms because we kind of understand each other, but more of a we're more like
Business-like.
associates than friends.
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, this is kind of a bit of a secret, but his gift from the lady, I should have taken. If I wasn't trying to stay immortal, lucky bastard.
What?
So, I'm assuming it's a weapon.
Well,
Right.
No, it's
no,
probably
no.
related to money.
Oh.
So he has this
I like
little
weapons.
shop on the ship Risenrek that he sells all these little things and magical items and knickknacks and things, offerings to the lady.
Oh,
His deal with the lady is that anything she doesn't want, she gives to him. From the tributes, from all of the wondrous items and trinkets thrown into the sea.
Hmm.
And then he just dusts them off and puts them back on the shelf at a reduced price.
Hmm.
And then
And
people
then
buy
who-
them and throw them back into the ocean. And then a month later, he gets them back. Honestly,
Wow.
I'm glad I didn't
I
buy
have
from
to
him.
admire it.
I'm glad I didn't.
Well, at the very least, he's not getting more money out of us then, because the stuff we bought, we're keeping.
But
Well.
I can't do anything further in this. If he has it, if it was
Try
Akshala
it
or Rokon or Nabilis, I'd be willing to risk other things because I don't really like any of them. But I like Husk.
I still
And
think
also-
it's a poor decision to go after any of them anyways, because we don't want to upset the lady.
Let's just go to this meeting, see what the lady's about. If we get a good vibe that she's not totally inherently opinion against, or like her motives are against the world, then we'll make our other decision, and then we'll figure it out from there. And maybe we could just use our thing. That way things don't go south immediately because we haven't already meeting with her secondhand. And then figure out how to get the last stone
I
later.
mean, are we allowed to go to this meeting?
Oh,
Talk to black people.
no, not at all.
No. Oh, come on.
I didn't think so.
It's for the favored of the lady, unfortunately. Captains only.
Would you allow? How long do you think it'd last? 10 minutes?
Maybe.
Maybe,
Would you allow him
Or-
to scry on you?
maybe
I could potentially.
you don't you have Perio? We could always
Earring?
mm,
You do have an extra pair.
mm.
I'm open to having you spy on it. Never mind. It sounds fun.
Little espionage.
Like the good old days.
Yeah. More of that espionage.
That's my vote. Is to espionage
That
Okay.
sounds fine by me.
with the earring. Give him earring. One of us has the earring. That's the safest bet, I think. Scrying's too risky, I believe, Peria.
But the earring is a talky thing, so he would
Yeah,
have to
Kedrick would
narrate.
have to be. He'd have to be narrating everything that's going on with the earring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Nor
couldn't
says the
hear.
only way is to scry.
Mm. I mean, maybe
Husk
he could
doesn't know-
speak in... Okay, go ahead.
Well, Husk doesn't know that we know that he was tailing us. So we continue to use that to our advantage.
Mhm.
How?
Don't reveal our cards with everything. We keep some to the chest, and then we go about as if we're unawares, and then surprise, the goons try to tail us. We let them tail us. We capture them and say, "Take us to our leader," type of thing. But for this, it doesn't apply. I think we just go back to our ship, scry, see what's what, and then go from there.
No, I agree. We don't do anything to him or his goons.
All right. Whatever you guys want to do, that was my thought.
Well, also, Medea, if we go to our ship and we scry, no one will know it's us.
You know, we've been away from our ship for a very long time.
It's only been like
It's been like a half of a
6
day.
hours.
I'm not very confident that they haven't found it already.
Alright, well, let's go back to our ship then.
It is not like it is unattended.
Oh, I
It's also
know.
invisible.
It's invisible, but people can touch it.
Kedrick,
Yeah.
what time is this meeting? So that she knows when to scry.
I'll.
Call me, beep me if you
Yeah, like,
wanna
looks
leave.
Here,
out the window.
take this,
Okay.
and actually, do you even have? No, you're a traveler. Never mind, you can't use this.
What is this?
Oh. Whoa. Oh, it
Yeah,
was
it's
the
reaching of
Should
Aura.
be the Aura
Yeah.
Echo
The
earring.
Aura Echo.
Yeah, you
Right.
get
It'll
this
be in
use-
about
Right.
4 hours. It'll be this evening when the
Alright.
ship takes. When you see the ship go out into open water, it'll be right around then, because that's when I can get on
Understood.
board.
Okay.
Excellent.
Right.
And I can go
Keep in
rest.
mind also. The Risen Wreck is disembarking. If you don't have a boat, it might be harder for you to get to Risen Wreck from now on.
We have
This is
Right.
this may be your last
It's
easy
fine.
chance to get to Risen Wreck.
It's fine. We have comfort.
Getting comfort is a bit
It's
slower.
slow.
We should stay on and find a room or something.
What do we want to do
Can we-
on Risen Wreck?
Can we just stay in your ship that's in the captain's quarters that you weren't using?
The brig.
Yes. I'll send word to Ergen to expect you.
Wonderful.
Great. Fantastic.
Okay.
Wait, why do we want to stay there?
Doesn't hurt at all, other than our ship
Well,
being.
I just
unattended.
thought the whole point of going back to our ship with our non-detection, so that way we can't get detected if, somehow she can detect Peria's scry.
Yeah, that was the original thing, but like catching up to Risen.
And how do we
Sure.
catch up to Risen Wreck? That is
Our
My
ship
Why
is
do
only-
we
on
want
our
to
ship.
be on Risen Wreck?
because we need to get the thing.
We don't need it yet.
No, we don't. We're not taking it from him. I do not want
Kedrick,
to piss off the lady.
will your ship be adhered to Risenrek during this meeting?
Yes. Once it's in open water, I will be docking.
Excellent. Then we can just take our ship, go to your ship, we disembark. Now we're on Risenrek if we need to procure anything.
Our
Right.
ship just do that?
We jump out of the ship while it's hovering slowly, keeping pace with Risenrek.
I suppose.
I will turn
And
me.
stealth.
Look, I don't care.
That's fine.
It doesn't
Alright.
matter to me.
Alright,
Doesn't matter.
sure.
What is the party doing?
I don't know.
Ultimately, neither do I.
Violet's vote is to go back to our ship and stay in the non-detection room.
I don't see why that matters that much.
Because of the chance that the lady can see the scry, we don't want her to somehow, find its owner.
And how would she do that?
No, she's a powerful, possibly aeonic entity.
If anything, she probably already knows where our ship is. It's on a beach that's very close to the water.
Right.
It's less about.
Also tell me
knowing
how
her.
she's gonna follow it back to the one person in our party who's wearing non-detection item around them.
I'm not currently wearing
But
it.
you
I don't-
could.
I could attune to it, yes. So I'll say that is a thing that we could do. Another thing, Zivadona saw through the scry many moons ago, so it is possible to.
True.
I was going to give you guys a check. I'm
Oh,
glad you
man.
remembered that. Yes, Zivadona was able to see into your scry somehow.
Right.
Whether that's true sight or some combination of things, some
Just being a
entities can.
badass.
Mhm.
When you get to a
Yes,
certain
bitch.
level of badassery, you just see things.
Just do things. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you just do things.
I'm just
All
better
right.
than you.
So I can
Well-
certainly.
Violet
Where?
thinks we have no reason to stay on Risenrek.
So, just to clarify then, if Violet's vote is there's no point to stay on Risenrek because you're not taking the stone from Husk because you don't want to piss off the lady.
Today, at least.
What is
What's-
the intention on spying at this time?
Yeah, because if we're just Kedrick can just tell us what happened.
What
Mhm.
happened at the meeting? Exactly. There's
So-
no reason to do all the espionage if you just want Kedrick to just
Yeah,
call you in.
Personally, my character would like to see
Yeah.
the Lady of the Sea, how she acts, how she performs, what is her vibe.
Okay.
Do I trust her? Do I
So you should
think
do
that
active insights as well.
Insight. That
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes
'Cause
sense. You're
that
getting
way
an idea
if-
from mannerisms.
we can't, for whatever reason, get the stone from Husk? We have our one get me a meeting with the lady, and then we should know beforehand that things will not go south.
okay, that makes sense. That's the spy
That's
then.
what I needed clarification on. That makes sense. I like that.
So I don't care where we do the scrying. I will wear the amulet if we do it on Risenrek, or I will not wear it if we go down our ship.
Personally, I'd like to get back to our ship. Just to check on it. No. Just because it's invisible doesn't mean it can't be touched.
It's true.
Right.
It's
They knew we
technically
were
not-
walking this way. So what's to say they don't have other scouts out there? You know,
Yeah, poor Terry.
poking around.
Terry the turtle.
Yeah.
Terry the
Now,
turtle.
did you have any sort of idea how to make a deal with Husk Mira for the orb?
No, I say we take it.
Ah,
My
Then I'm
bow.
good.
That's how we get it.
okay. Then no.
Brute force.
My vote is no.
That's the thing though.
We
Kedrick
do
has
know.
2 of the stones, yeah?
Yes.
He has two. of the three.
Husk potentially has 1, yes. That's right.
Pretty
Correct.
confirmed. Yep.
Yes.
Why wouldn't the lady just take the stones from Kedrick then, if she really wants them that badly?
No, the
It's-
point isn't that. It's supposed to
what
be
I'm
like a
saying-
trial between the fucking pirates.
Yes.
Kedrick,
a
if you
form
guys
of
are still
astrology.
there with Kedrick, he would clarify. As far as I know, the lady's the one who put the stones there.
Hmm.
Oh,
Bringing them to her is sort of a sign of effort. And I also
Oh.
want to clarify, the stones, as far as I know, only give you passage to the isle. I don't know if it
Oh.
would be the same equivalent value of a vestment.
Wait,
no.
so it just did. We could just get to the isle ourselves.
You can. The
With the
seas
vestment.
around the island are pretty bad.
We can
Yeah,
fly.
Oh, well,
Actually,
that's
yeah, you know what? There's no need to hide it from you. We have one
Mm-hmm.
of Ein's old airships.
fuck. That would have been great to know a while ago.
Kind of didn't want to know that. That's okay.
And it can go invisible.
What? I've been on that one.
Oh,
Spy something. I was on it.
spyware.
I was resurrected on it.
It's the Vigilus now.
Well, we've upgraded it since.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Right.
interesting. Now, I will say, I don't know if the lady would take kindly to circumventing her trial and going to the island directly, but if you have a
Mhm.
vestment, she might be willing to look the other way. I don't know. This is all kind of gray territory. She's a
Mhm.
weird entity with strange rules, and I don't understand her very well.
Once again, the whole point was to try and get and see if we can get an answer before telling them we have vestments. We're
So
trying
is
to.
that why we were
Doesn't
gonna
know.
have Tedrick bring her here?
No.
I thought he
No.
could initiate the meeting and then we speak to her first before mentioning the vestments.
Yes, get the third orb, get to the island to get a meeting with her. It is said if you get all three, you can ask her for a favor. We get the third. Kill him, I say. Get the third. Go there with the 3 stones. Ask our question or our favor. Get Kedrick free. If that's too much, we ask for something else. Then we bring up, oh, by the way, we have a vestment to give you. Then Kedrick definitely gets free. But we get an extra question if we get the stone. Possibly.
Do we?
Possibly.
Tedrick, would the lady be very pissed at anyone who killed any of her captains?
Then we leave him
Well,
alive and steal from him.
I don't think she would go
It's
against
a-
that. It is a pirate thing, you know. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter to me.
really know, to be honest. I don't really know.
Because no one's ever talked, I'm sure.
Correct. That's why I'm
anyone-
hesitating to do it myself.
Has anyone stolen from a captain before
That's
and
why I
felt
say
the
you
lady's
Sure,
wrath?
absolutely.
Okay.
I did it, and then I became one of her favored. I didn't go very well, but I did it.
That's why I'm saying the stone is out of the question.
Alright, you know what? Fine. If you just want to circumvent everything, possibly have a less question, not go about any of that stuff, fine. I've offered my opinion. You don't like it, Violet. That's very clear. Do whatever you want.
Well, I say we secure our ship, make sure no one's gotten to it. We can do scry stuff there if you want. Yeah?
Sure. And we can always jump on Risen Wreck via this. Where?
Yeah.
What's this? Yeah.
Yeah.
We have means.
We have a way
catching
of
up.
getting back.
Yep, yep.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna make sure nobody's following us again when we go back.
Okay, you're still on Kedrick's ship at this moment,
Yes. We can just comfort.
and you would
Directly
comfort, so
to-
it would be hard to be followed via comfort, but
I'm still gonna look.
It's fair.
okay,
That's
sure.
fair.
I'm still perceptioning.
Eagle
You
eyes.
guys
Eh.
take comfort, head back towards the new horizon. I'll just give you your passive perception. No one is pursuing you via air.
Yay.
Okay.
It's like 4 hours till meeting time.
Yeah, you have a few hours,
Meet and
4 or
greets.
so, before
Need
you
to rest.
have to. Yes.
Cool, we have 4 hours. I'm gonna spend some
There it is.
spells.
Just like I'm tired.
Sure.
Most of us
Yeah,
aren't
tired
rest
from all these
prepared,
spells. Me, I'm just like me and Paisley are like, when do we get to hit something?
I would love that right now. I mean, we could always spar. I have gotten better with the weapon you gave me, you know.
Oh, I'm positive. I have no doubt.
Okay, I have 4 messages.
Sure.
4 sendings. First one,
Okay.
Lady of the Sea.
Okay.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Hello. Are there any... What are the rules on finding the 3 stones to ask for a question? Is lethality not allowed?
There is a distinct pause, and then the response you get, like last time when you messaged via sending, it sounds like someone's speaking through water. There's the sound of bubbling and burbling and the rushing of waves, and it comes through a little strained. Speaking this way is difficult. No rules. Bring me the stones, and we will talk. Follow the stones. Seek what they lead to, and I will give you anything you want.
Alright, so no rules for getting the stones. We can...
Mira's becoming a pirate.
He's
Tired
always
of
been
all
a
this
pirate ever since the
bullshit and pomp and circumstance.
you know,
You should-
ever since wartime, she's been bloodthirsty, okay?
Go hang out in the ocean when you're sending these messages.
Yeah, after that message, I'm just gonna realize, right, I'm just gonna step off and go to the shore. Okay, so... Sorry, she said, get the 3 stones and...
If you get the 3 stones, we'll talk, but if you find what the stones lead to, I'll give you what you want.
Gotcha, yeah, so... Fucking... Q's right. Violet's right, and I'm never telling her that.
I mean, to be fair, as far as the party knew, the legend was that if you bring the stones, you get a wish. The more what you've learned from Kedrick is that the stones are just basically like a compass leading to sources of aeonic energy, and it's usually through that you would get the you'd get the wish.
Gotcha. There's no point to go to the ocean shore then.
I also designed this quest 3 years ago when I thought you guys were going to be washing ashore in the Karanis Isles for a whole thing. So it was going to be a whole thing of you having to go to the islands and learning.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like an old quest that has kind of run its course.
Yeah, and we have a means around it, and blah, blah, blah.
It would have been like you guys find the stones, and then it leads you to a vestment in the Karanis Isles that you then would have used to gain the benefit of yada yada.
Yeah.
Man,
I don't
our
like...
old characters.
I know.
Oh, the
What if?
plot.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, it turned into a pretty good story otherwise, though.
Alright, fine, that means what I'm thinking is pointless, and I'm just causing us extra time. Fuck.
I mean, having the other stone would...
You could find another vestment. You could ask for 2 things.
Maybe one of the... I doubt that they would have asked for another favor at this point. Right?
Okay.
Alright,
I stepped away. I had time to pee you. What I missed?
Nothing.
Mira's
Nothing.
sending
Nope.
you the lady
Nothing.
who's-
Nothing. You missed nothing. He does not need to know because
No, I
she does
can
not
just
need to
rewatch.
know.
You know I can just rewatch the stream, right?
You could. Fuck
You'll
you.
have to wait till later.
Yep.
You'll have to wait till later.
Actually,
Put it back in post.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
I'll hide the VOD. I can do that. I have that power.
This is another VOD that just goes missing. Session 1, 2, 3, and Session 4 gone to the abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm.
Anyways.
Oh, lining.
Oh, it's all
Illuminati.
connected.
Yeah.
It's all
Uh,
coming together.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
God. Man, doesn't care anymore. I'm going to send a message to Nobilis.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm.
Sure.
Hello. Fuck it.
That's 3 words. No.
No, I'm not saying that to her.
Okay.
Where did you find a vestment, and what did the lady give you?
Ability to control.
Mhm.
I'm
There
on the ship
is
for what
a-
it's worth.
Yeah, there's a small pause. Now that's risky. I respect it, though. Merchant vessel from the Holy Land some years ago.
Mm.
Someone had it on them. Didn't know what it was until I threw it overboard. I control the waves.
Interesting. Okay. I don't care if she knows. She's actually a nice lady.
Tell that to her daughter.
Tell that to the merchant she slaughtered.
I know.
Eh.
Here's a merchant vessel from the Holy Land, you know, your sworn allies. I killed them a few years ago. It's no big deal.
That's in the past.
It's in the past. It's in the past. It's happened.
It's enough in our past.
I didn't know.
Parrot, do you have any messages to send while I'm thinking?
No, I'm saving
That's
my
surprising.
slots.
Oh, well, I
It's
can get a.
just
I can
slow
get.
on
You said we can take 4 hours, so I can take
get
a.
a full
I can take a
rest.
long
Yeah,
rest.
I don't get a full rest, so I gotta.
Um. Let's see.
I intend to send a message using stone.
Go ahead. I'm
Sure,
thinking.
sure.
About what time would it be to sail right now?
Same time, roughly.
Okay.
Same lateral, give or take.
She'd pull out her sending stone to her mother.
Okay.
Hello. Do you have a moment to speak?
Yes, I think I can have a second. What can I do? Everything okay?
Mostly. To be honest, this is more so a comfort call.
Oh, okay.
I've been stressed the past few days, and reason being is, do you remember that little ceremony I had a while back
I do.
for the member of the Violet Clan?
I do.
Well, the person we rescued when you were helping us,
Miss Galasay, I believe it was.
yes, she's one of the ones who was directly involved in his death. And
Oh.
I've been having to keep to myself my desire to kill her, as Mira she seems to have
Feelings.
romantic interests in this woman.
That is very difficult. I can only imagine. That sounds stressful is a kind way to put it. But it shows to your character that you are considering Mira's feelings in the matter. Have you brought this up to her?
Not her directly, but I know she's very much aware. As I had a conversation with Galisay last night about my particular feelings, and
Um,
that insufferable woman is not even sorry for what she did, making my desire to end her all the greater.
I see. I don't know the circumstances, but I understand how you feel. I'd feel the same.
I'm not asking you to tell me what to do. I wanted to talk to you. Hearing your voice usually
I know.
calms me down.
I understand, and I couldn't tell you what to do, even if I wanted to. I don't. Only you can process that, unfortunately. And while I would like to say that forgiveness is its own mercy on yourself, it can be difficult. It can be extremely difficult, especially when the person doesn't seem to show remorse. I had similar feelings about a man who did something unbearable to me. And I am not to turn this away from you and your problems, but to show that I can understand. I may have to see that man very soon at the upcoming ball. So I fully understand how you feel. And we're both going to have to work through it, I suppose.
If it helps, though, Mother, I'm just changed for the best. He seems to actually genuinely care about Peria.
Hope that is true. And I hope that perhaps this Galisay can change too. They may both be horrible people, but if what you say is right, maybe she's capable of change as well.
That's what I'm hoping for, and I'm hoping it's sooner rather than later so that I don't feel the urge to stick my sword through her face.
I will say is that revenge doesn't always make it better. I know it can be tempting to indulge in that anger. Sometimes it is better not just for the other person, but for yourself. You don't have to forgive her, but you know that if you killed her, you would lose Mira. And probably Medea. You'd always have me and Paria. But I know the bonds you all share are stronger than even what you have with me. You've all been through quite a bit. I just urge you to think very carefully before doing anything, but know that I will always be here for you. Even if I have to harbor you from a murderous group of superhumans. Super elves.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I do care about Mira's feelings. It's a shame I do not see eye to eye a lot of the times. And I do suppose it's mostly because Medea is my best friend, but Because I want Medea happy, I also want Mira.
Happy by association. Great.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, I'm
And-
the special one. It's me.
And I
Don't
guess
die.
I do. I do in some instances like her as a friend. Although definitely she and I are at odds a lot.
Well, I hope I was able to help somehow. And if you ever do need another comfort call, please let me know. I'd rather you call me 1,000 times than you kill Galisay and everything develops into chaos after that.
I will very much do so. And thank you very much, Mother.
Of course.
Alright, I'm going to, I guess, do whatever I need to, and I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Okay. Very well. I'll see you in a few days.
Indeed.
Okay.
Damn.
Um,
Can I have a mom oralith? Can I have a mom talk?
No,
I need
you
a
have
good mom talk.
you have your own mother, and she is terrible and wrathful.
Terrible. She is.
Meanwhile, in the Holy Land, I said mineral water, you swine! This is sparkling water. There's a massive difference.
I like to imagine it's the same guard that had to take care of Robbie.
Yeah, it's like, why am I always assigned these people?
He's
Yeah.
slowly losing his mind.
Mira, did you have any other messages?
I think I'm good for now.
I can't message, so.
Well,
yeah.
if there was nothing else anyone wanted to do in that time period, 4 hours pass. The twins get a full rest because bullshit.
Mhm.
Everyone else can get like 4 short rests in, and as the hours begin to wane into the evening and the sun sets and the moon rises, Risen Wreck lights up with fires and torches across its entire city, and you begin to hear, even from your ship, a massive creaking, groaning sound as the ship seems to animate itself off of the island and set into the waves
Thank you, Celtic.
as it departs from K Lunaris. And you do see after that, you see the ship on the horizon, the Cruel Mistress, begin to move towards Risen Wreck as it finally is able to dock and join in. And you know that within moments there will be a meeting.
Is Perry still sleeping? Perry,
No,
Perry, wake up!
I'm not. I was never sleeping.
Oh.
I was
not?
meditating.
Oh.
Why would I
Sorry.
sleep?
She's
I
just
don't know.
converting.
You just seem very
Short rest
tired,
into
you
spells.
know, with what's happening with your sister and all the tension, and then your stuff that's coming up, you know, all the stuff you have to do.
Are we in the what is it? The living quarters, where the 6 beds are. That room.
Yeah.
That's where I would have been.
Wherever you're meditating.
That's where I would have been, because I know Violet was probably taking up the garden. Correct.
Y'all taking up the gardens.
No,
smelling the
Violet was
roses.
pretty much just pacing around the ship.
All right. Well, I'll close the door. Yes, it has been very stressful, and yes, I am very tired of the things, but it's fine. We have jobs to do. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the
You
meeting
got to
room.
process it soon. You got to process it sometime, Perry.
I know. So do you.
So the party
well.
gathers together.
We have
Call
that
you out.
similarity. Hey, now.
The party gathers together, and you guys head over to the meeting room on your ship to begin your scry on Captain Blackbeak, correct?
Correct.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Be like, Mira, will you please bless me with your guidance?
I will be consistently. Whenever I feel it fade, I will cast it again.
Yes.
We're out the meeting.
Appreciate you.
What's Galisay doing?
I
all of this?
will, as I'm scrying Michael, I will use a sorcery point to extend the scry, so I get 20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Delicious.
Galisay is kind of just sitting on whatever opposite end of where Violet would be. Just kind of just like here, I'm not here. This is awkward, I'm not here.
I'm just gonna make sure that they don't fight.
That's pretty much what she's tried to do too.
That
Yeah.
seems to be focused on Peria.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. As you begin your scry, there's no save needed as Blackbeak Kedrick intentionally fails it, and you look over. I'm just now deciding this is a thing because why not? Because it's so much cooler this way. The ship has a built-in screen for scry that you can use,
Like a
so
giant
everyone
pool.
can view. Yeah, so everyone
Yes!
can view it. It's literally just almost like a crystal glass screen, like a pane of crystal
Oh yeah.
that is
Yeah.
the required amount of gold value, I think 1,000 gold for a focus, and you can use that as the scry. So you're all in the meeting room with this crystal screen in the center, so you all can see what's happening.
Yay.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
deciding that just now that's what's always been on the ship
Yay.
because
Of
that's
course.
cool. Yeah, of course.
And I'll narrate like a radio operator as far as what people are saying.
Yeah.
Radio.
And as you pick up the scry, it picks up with actually I think you guys I don't think I have dynamic lighting on this map, so I can just show you.
Ooh. Oh,
Towards the bottom,
Whew.
Blackbeak entering the room just as the scry picks up, as he's entering this large chamber that seems to be made up of shipwrecks. This appears to be what he referred to as Thunderclap Helm, and he is approaching a group of individuals who are already seated.
Jesus.
The largest of which is a storm giant sitting at the helm. The largest of the seats, and in front of him you see is what looks like this roiling ball of storm clouds surrounding a blue crystal of some sort, which he seems to have one hand out and using as almost like a steering wheel of some kind, and it seems to be what is controlling Risenrek. And you see around him other captains. You see Nibilis on his left, our right, Husk as well in his own chair, and the only captain you guys haven't met yet, who you know to be the last captain, Akshala.
Dragonborn-esque?
Something. As Blackbeak finally arrives, Rokan kind of like looks over and puts his hand down. You're late. Apologies. My crew kept me busy. I had some new guests to entertain today. Nibilis goes, we all know that's not your real voice. You don't have to do it in front of us. Well, fuck you then. Screw me for trying to put a little bit of theatrics into our day-to-day. Husk on the other side. Like, I didn't mind it. I thought it was quite entertaining. You're getting better at it. Like, thank you, Husk. Kendrick looks a little uncomfortable as he looks over at Husk and is like, kind of like looking him up and down. You see like the scry sensor is like focused on Husk from Kendrick's perspective, almost like he's trying to see where in the coat the crystal is. Rokan continues. Well, now that we're all gathered here, I shall call Our Lady forth. Before we begin, though, are there any other comments or complaints I should hear that the lady needs to know of, as I shall be leaving this meeting? Kind of looks around. Billis. I'm fine. Very well. And you see he puts a hand out to the storm sphere in front of him, and you see the storm seems to move and like lightning crackles within, and there is a thunderous sound of some form of underwater, it sounds like almost like an underwater explosion going off, and a ripple going out from Risen Wreck. And you see the water in the center. There is like an open pool in the center of the helm that leads down to the ocean below. And you can hear the water churning and roiling. And then the water comes to a standstill and stops. And begins to form, much as it did the one time you've met the lady, into the figure of a woman. Just as you saw her before. She rises up, her lower half made of the water below, so it's pretty much just like bust and upper, as the rest of it is just water rising from the sea below, as she reaches the point where she's on eye level with Rokon. And you see all of them kind of like bow their heads as she arrives. Rokon continues from where he was. Lady of the Sea, we are gathered at your request. We are ready to hear your decree. The lady looks to all of them. You, at this moment, realize that there was a slight miscalculation in your plan to scry.
Okay, cool.
The lady does not speak.
Oh,
As
that's okay.
you learned last time when she spoke with Mira, it was through contact, primarily. As she seems to be somewhat more psionic.
Hey, we should have done the other thing.
And all of you are watching in silence as she's sort of like gesturing to each of them, and it seems like they're having a mental conversation. And as time goes on, eventually you start to hear like mostly just mutterings under people's breaths, coughs. Otherwise, you feel like the conversation is in the mind, unfortunately. Is there anything you'd like to do in this moment?
Is there? Can we clock any of their expressions?
You could. You can give an insight check.
Seeing as we can all see this, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I wanna do that.
Tyson's like, do
Yeah,
we have the volume on?
They're not saying
Is it muted?
No. I'd like to insight.
That Nebulous looks like she has to fart. I don't know why.
Natural 20 from Violet.
I had a 7 insight, Chris. I'm trying to play with the character.
Or
26 from Peria, 27 from
Damn.
Violet. Damn.
Is that I was gonna say, is that a nat 20 from Violet?
Yes, it is.
Damn.
As you guys are watching, you see Husk doesn't really have a lot of great expressions to read. Rokon looks pleased. There's like a look of like you see he occasionally is nodding, and he's got a grin, and he looks like he is in agreement with whatever it is. You see Nabilis is kind of like in contemplation, and she looks like she is conflicted with whatever is being discussed. Akshala has remained completely impassive. There's never been even a moment of like any kind of emotion across her face. It's hard to tell what they're discussing, but it looks like there is some disagreement among them on what is happening. They don't all seem to be in the same mind space on whatever it is.
From this angle, can we see Kendrick's face or no?
You can move it around. He does, of course, have the metal beak and the hood up, so he's kind of hard to read. But with a natural 20 insight, his body language, he looks tense. Nervous, maybe, would be a word.
Let's send him a message.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Also say, from your insights as well, the lady has been giving like hand motions. Like all of it has been mental, but she has been like gesticulating. And there's a lot of like a sense of like to action, and like it's very dynamic, whatever this is.
If I was a betting fella, she's talking about even though I'm not considering our previous discussion.
Send
Period.
him a message. Our good friend Kedrick. What'd she say? Nabilis looks conflicted. Rokon's super excited. You're giving off nervous energy vibes. Chill,
As soon
dude.
as you say that, he like readjusts.
Stop it. Relax.
Response. Okay, so we're going to war soon, apparently, with
Great and large.
Zivadona.
Chocolate.
She's saying the volcano was the only thing stopping her from leaving the Isle. Now that that's out of the way, the time has come.
Oh, that's I'd say
Maybe
she seems like a
we
good
did
person.
we did a really bad for a kind of good.
Well, I mean, the fact that she was hanging out to potentially stay here to protect the inhabitants from the spawn of
That
death
is
and
one in the
destruction.
good person
That's a good.
column.
That's a good category. Yeah.
Still,
I mean, I don't want to be negative, but she could also just have been doing it so it could destroy as much as her lands as possible.
That could be too, but
It's
that's
possible.
defending yourself. You know, it's not like she was attacking things directly.
I know. I'm just
I
saying,
don't think.
if we want to be, looking at it at all angles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Send her one more
agree.
message.
it's good to look at things from a different angle.
Why was she waiting for Volcano? The war. What are her intentions with residents of Bardest? Enslave or let them be chill?
we've been thinking about
Be
that for
free.
a while, Mira. Getting her on our side
That's it.
to help fight Zivadona.
There's a small pause as he's like listening to her and then also getting your message and having to like kind of parse it. Like, shit, okay. The response is, I guess she was afraid of what would happen if she wasn't here when volcano erupted. Don't think slaves, though she is saying some extreme things. And like that's where the end message cuts off, and then like you kind of like see like him like kind of like reach up and cough as he does a somatic, and he sends you a message. He sends you a sending. He's like, to follow up. So you're not using all your spell slots. She says we need to get Zivadona to her domain, or bring her domain to Zivadona. Don't know what that means necessarily.
Put that in the bad category.
Mm-hmm.
Flooding. Of a bad variety.
Flooding
Unless-
Pyzane's new home or new
Right.
ruling area. Yep.
Unless we
Medea doesn't like that.
kill Zivadona first. Then no flooding.
Better not be
Yeah.
your
Hold
fault.
on.
I have to reply back to this message.
Yeah, sure.
Hold.
Can you bring up no need for her domain go there if Zivadona dealt with prior? Make it natural. I believe in you. You got this, buddy.
Oh, I get it.
There's more
Essentially,
going on
see
right
if she'll
now.
leave Barbas alone if Zivadona is taken care of.
Yes.
So like you see some like hand motions from Blackbeak as you feel like he's doing his part back. You see the lady like fully has turned to Blackbeak. And after a moment he does another like damn.
It's dry, salty air.
Man, he's getting old. He's getting that cough now.
You get another message. She says, only those loyal to Zivadona would be at harm, if needed.
That's like everybody.
I mean,
there's
to be fair,
Yeah,
Mm.
fear. Fear.
most of them are loyal out of fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. There are some that
Yeah,
are just
the
bloodthirsty.
message kind
Yeah.
of continues. She seems pretty determined to stop Zivadona, no matter what she needs to do.
Interesting. It's very
But
interesting.
not
person.
interested in collateral by design,
hmm
just as
If needed.
collateral.
Okay.
Maybe
You've done stuff like that before.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So, at the very least, she seems reasonable.
Mhm.
Which is definitely something more than we said for Zivadona.
I mean, she did give us, help in that battle too. So that's a good strike in her favor,
Well, it was more of a mutual protecting her home.
Well, true. But good people do that.
Yes.
But from the way it sounded, she's definitely the more agreeable option.
I agree with that.
She doesn't seem at least like an outwardly just bad person. Who knows?
We all have a dark side to us.
I've not yet replied back to Kedrick message. Is it too late?
No, it's okay.
Okay. After she wins the war, what are her designs?
Oh, okay.
You see, the conversation continues. You notice. Give me another insight check. Whoever would like to in this moment.
Sure.
Oh, sure I would. Yeah.
Sure. Another 9.
Wow.
Just-
Consistent.
Sorcery point!
17.
Ah, worse!
I did better than last time, but still poopy.
Harriet and Violet again, pretty much. Somehow.
No, I got a 12. I re-rolled.
Oh, you re-rolled. Oh, so just Violet. 16.
Three to get 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
There
16.
we go.
16. So
Almost
Violet
back to my
and
original.
Paria. You both begin to notice the tone of the room, from body posture shift. Everyone's looking at Blackbeak as he seems to be leading the conversation now, as you keep giving him prompts to bring this up. Not necessarily in a bad way, but there is a look of Rokhan. It seems to be looking at Blackbeak with what almost looks like disdain. Like he doesn't like him in this moment.
Well, they have
That
history.
makes sense.
They do. Husk has a hand at his chin as he's looking over at Blackbeak, and Nabilis just kind of has a furrowed brow and is confused. You see the lady has fully turned to Kedrick as he's making this conversation.
All right, no more.
And as you see he goes to cough and make the somatic again, to make another spell.
I'll send him
to
a message and say stop. No more.
You send a message, say stop, no more.
Yeah.
You get the response, and it sounds like it's through water.
Shit.
As you hear, who dares intrude upon my domain? Who dares? Answer. And you see all the focus is now on Kedrick, and the lady has inched closer. And you see Kedrick's like really tense in his seat.
Harriet, are you okay?
Is everything good?
Hold on, let me expend my spell slot for that message.
Hmm.
She's on to us.
That is not good.
All right,
Yeah, I knew this was a bad
then
idea.
we have no choice at this point. We're deciding now, her or Zivadona.
I mean, she's obviously a better option.
Yeah, not Zivadona.
No, I
Okay.
mean, she seems better than Zivadona, but
It
I
might
s-
be too late at this point. Say something to her.
It
Tell
could
her
be-
we're allies who want to stop Zivadona.
It could be both.
both.
Anyways.
yes.
I'll send a message again to
Okay.
her this time, not Kedrick.
Okay.
Most humble apologies. I wish to be rid of Zivadona as well, but needed to know you were not worse than the destroyer. I have no quarrel with you.
Hey, we killed that thing.
That's it. I'll leave it as the extra word. Peace.
You hear a response that you feel like all of them in attendance also hear. You're not just based on body language. You hear, "This meeting is concluded," and then the water just turns. It just loses shape and falls into the ocean.
Cool.
And you see everyone just like
Huh?
confused, and you start hearing out loud. Nabilis goes, "Well, that was strange." Rokan goes, "What did you do?" Nothing. Oh, I've been spied on. We really should put a forbidden spell on this place. This is just unprofessional. Away with you! He casts his spell magic. He's definitely like trying to ham it up of like, I've been spied on. And you feel the scry come to an end.
Yes, perfect, Admira. What a productive meeting.
Do you think she's coming to us right now?
No. I do not. She asked who we were. She didn't know who we were, and I didn't say who we were. Even if she does, we fly away.
That is correct. You don't. You did not
mean, we
answer.
can,
She does
yeah.
not know. So,
But I mean, what we did with the Kalunaris, that's got to mean something, even though it's terrible.
what would
She
you
Well-
like to
might-
do?
I
She
don't
might
know
not
what
kill
to
us
do
on
at
sight.
this point, because if we tried to go speak to her now, she might be suspicious.
We should just give her what she wants, which is vestments.
I mean, that was the plan anyways, but
No, you're right. The stone probably doesn't matter. Let's just go and
we can
talk.
always we can
that
find
gives you a
more.
surprised look.
We could figure out how to take it from Husk, and then we could find another one if we need another favor. Because we know Kedrick's not going to give up his anytime soon. It's not like it's abandoned.
I'm sorry, give up his what?
His stones.
Stones.
Oh,
2 stones.
If you
don't
ever
we
need
need
to
all
later,
three is the thing?
you do. She's just saying you
Yes.
know where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need to later. So, are you guys gonna wait for Kedrick to come back, or are you gonna go talk to the lady now, or?
Hmm.
Kendrick might be being watched.
It might be a little delayed right now.
I don't think we need to bring him in with any more hot
Well,
water.
I
you know.
think we can get our meeting if we simply place it in the water and I will send a message.
All right. We need fishing wire. Let's go.
No, we will
Oh,
have it in
Tie it
hand.
around it.
in that case, though, Paisane should probably stay on the ship.
Yeah, I agree. Some places harder for her to sense the other ones. Yeah.
Patty,
8 hours.
Patty, may I have the wind
Investment?
vestment?
Zephyr.
I
Zephyr?
need 8 hours if we're gonna
You
be.
need to sleep.
I need to sleep because I used up a lot of high level spell slots.
That all right. We will.
That's
Yep.
the only
All
thing.
right. We will.
Fair enough. Give her some time to cool off, anyways.
Yeah.
So is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish? As it is nighttime on this day, you could go to bed.
Was
Harry's going to sleep.
Galisay around that conversation?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
around
She's
the
been
whole
watching.
scry and everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's present.
I was just curious. If she was like still in the ship or.
She's trying to be quiet. You get the feeling that she knows that her presence is provocative to to Violet in the moment, and she's just trying not to. Like, I think there's a moment when Mira is like, you're probably right. We don't need the stone. Galisay almost went to bat for you to be like, no, babe, stick to your guns. We need that stone. And there's like a moment where she goes like, maybe I don't know. Like, not the hill to die on, literally.
Yeah.
So,
It's,
So what's going on? Sorry.
if
Harry's
you
going to
guys,
Oh.
Harry is going to sleep. Is there anything else
Goodbye.
you guys are doing in the evening before another 8-hour rest to
I suppose it is going to try once
Oh,
again to speak to Galisay.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. I'll put us on the ship map.
Oh boy, howdy.
Went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What do my elven ears hear?
Guys were in
Screams.
the- guys were
Screams
in
and
the common
clashing.
room.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Harry went to bed. I will grab the.
I didn't sleep. I don't need sleep. Sleep's for the weak. The weakened spell people. I'm not a spell people.
What do I hear? Battle music.
So, Violet, how do you go about doing this?
She's probably gonna go to her like alone or something.
Galisay,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to speak to you again, if you would please.
Like looks to Mira.
And I look to my sister.
Whatever you have to discuss with Galisay, you can discuss with me
Looks
too.
me, and I
Rosine
look to
slinks
him.
into his seat.
And I look to me, and she looks at him. I'm not slinking. I'm just very on.
Medea, Pyazane,
Yes.
why don't you go make out or something?
Yes, please.
Yes, sure.
Tyson like grabs Medea's hand and is like,
Okay.
yes, please.
Yep.
Please, anywhere but here.
I mean, you didn't have to drag me, but
I know. I'm sorry. I
you
really
panicked.
don't know
I
who
know.
I'd support. I don't know who I'd support.
Neither, because it's a bad situation.
I know.
Break them up, tear them
Okay.
apart.
So,
I believe I started the conversation yesterday a little more hostile than I should have. I should have explained my situation to you before saying something openly aggressive as I did. And I hope that you would understand my feelings. The man that you killed, he was not. I don't believe he was doing anything wrong. He told me the only reason he became a vampire was to free me from being stuck as a weapon for the rest of my life. I hope that would clear something up in that regard.
see Galisay, like, kind of goes down to her, in her hands in her laps. Okay. I acknowledge that you're crying, and I appreciate that. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't. I believed in what we did as Unicorn Knights. And yes, I acknowledge that the Order definitely started making things more complicated, muddied things a bit. Maybe I'm a horrible person, Violet. Maybe that's what this is. But I don't feel guilt about that. And I'm sorry if that's the case. I just don't. And I got used to doing things like that because I had to protect my kingdom. Because after my mother sold me, I had nothing and no one. And they took me in. And I had expectations as the adopted bastard child of the Platinus family. And I didn't have the chance to second guess the orders I was given. I know that doesn't excuse the fact that I killed someone close to you, and I can say I'm sorry if that makes it better for you. But I was following orders. And I would have killed all of you if I had to. Except maybe Mira. I really liked Mira in the beginning. It's okay if we don't like each other, Violet. And it's okay if you want to kill me. I don't think I can stop you. But I'll try. If I have to. I've been trying to stay put. Trying to stay out of things. I don't want to cause trouble. But I'm not going to weep and beg for your forgiveness, if that's what you're looking for.
I suppose I was hoping for an apology.
But you don't know what it's like to be put into a war, to be put into a situation like that. I know that Q was forced to kill people. But that was very different from following orders in a war, killing people that you know have families. But you have to do what you have to do at the end of the day in that situation. I know that Q went through horrible ordeals, and I can't imagine what she went through, what you went through all those years ago. But this is different. Different from what you went through. If you don't live up to what your superiors expect, well, you'll just rot in a cell.
Or worse. Again, it's like Galatea stands up. I'm not trying to get you to accept what I did. It's okay if we're enemies. I accept that. But let's at least leave it until we're done here. If you want to try to kill me later, fine. I'll accept your duel or whatever.
Violet just like seems to be taking a moment to compose herself before she just gets up and leaves.
I really thought she was going to kill me right then and there. Okay. I think that went well.
Better than it would have with Q.
Yeah. Probably. I didn't really know her.
I did.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I am a terrible person. I don't really know what to say that would make her feel better.
I
Not
mean,
really sorry. Do you think I should just lie? I could.
It-
But it just wastes time as far as I know. Rather just be upfront.
no, I mean, it does start with sorry. A sincere
Oh my
sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It starts with
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Speak it.
Song.
But it doesn't mean anything if you really don't feel that way, but
I'd be sorry if I had to kill you. But I don't really have any kind of strong feelings about Violet or this person that she says I killed or took part in killing.
it's... You don't have to be sorry for killing them, but... At least... I mean... Violet is my friend. You could be sorry that it has upset her because she's my friend, if that's how you want to look at it.
Give me an insight check.
Sure, because I've been doing great with those today.
Nah, that's not too bad.
You see there's a lot of like inner turmoil in Galisay, and I think this is Mira's moment of realizing that Galisay did, maybe a long time ago, have to kind of kill that side of her to do what she had to do. And it's not that she can't register what you're saying, it's just like you're looking at her and realizing she's trying to maybe relearn empathy.
I can fix her.
I think with a 15 insight, you know she's trying. She's definitely trying.
I understand what it is like to lose your emotions. I was in a war for many years, and you just kind of forget and just kill. It doesn't matter who is on the other end of the arrow, only that your side wins.
I guess this would be the first time, though, that I've actually had to try and make friends with somebody after the fact, though. It doesn't feel great. It's mostly just annoying.
It...
I'll try. I'll try. Because she's your friend, and I don't want to hurt her or you. That makes sense to me. I can try. Anyways, last time she slept in the garden, so I'm gonna take a bed this time. She's gonna get some.
right.
Hello, we we weren't listening in at
Have-
all.
have a- have a good night, sister, and I say, I'm gonna go to the garden. As I figure that's where Hugh
Yep.
is.
Just sitting in the grass with Kieran in her lap. Both kind of meditating and panicking at the same time.
Hey, Q. Damn it. Hey, Violet.
Hello.
I just kind of sit down, try and get as comfortable as I can.
You
It's,
need something?
I'm sorry I have brought somebody that is made life difficult for you. It is going to take her time to heal from what she has been through. I only hope, if only for me, you're willing to wait for that healing process. I know we haven't been on the best talking terms lately, and I apologize. It's taken me longer than I like to get used to Violet.
She seems to like take a moment to like gather her thoughts before she replies. Certainly, even I have not gotten used to Violet, but I appreciate your understanding of my feelings and
I mean, I was there, he was there when he saved our life. So, I understand. Honestly, I didn't know that moment weighed so heavily on you. I feel dumb for not even realizing it.
we've been through a lot, so I cannot fault you for not remembering every detail of what happens to us,
But you're my friend. I should have been more aware of.
it's fine. If if I didn't care about your feelings or you at all, I would have gathered her the moment we had finished speaking.
I understand that, and I really wish you would stop saying that so casually.
Apologies. Perhaps that's the part of you that still exists within me.
Well, for what it's worth, there are times I wish we had Violet. The rationality would have really helped in some previous situations.
You mean like not going into a hag's hut head first?
Yes, well, I mean, yeah, well, no, that's not what comes to my mind. I mean, it worked out. I finished her off. But that's not what comes to my mind. But just
Understand. You and Violet brought different variations of good to the table, as it were.
Yes,
And
I mean, there's similarities for sure. I mean, you're not a completely different person. You share the memories, and people say it is our experiences that make us who we are.
there's a wise saying.
You just have absorbed those experiences a little bit differently than Hugh has. Maybe the new lease on life was a great deal in that.
It probably also has something to do with, reincarnating with the Kieran as part of me.
Well, yes, I suppose now you share some of his memories. I don't know how that works. Don't explain it. We don't.
Oh, I couldn't even begin to try.
I can only imagine how long the Kieran was alive, conscious. I mean, you were gone for 900 years. That's 900 years of experience. I've only been around for like 120, 130. I'll be lucky to live that long.
The way I see it, the Kieran, at its youngest, as we know, literally gave its body to various people of Siseo, who then just treated it as nothing more but a power source at some point, and yet for some reason, in its infinite mercies, still still cares deeply for all of those people.
And
So
the
I'd be
unicorn.
doing it. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, in a similar fashion, the Unicorn Knights were just using Galisay as a tool.
Hmm.
Same way that, similar way as to how they were using the powers of the Kirin as a tool. They fought wars with their power. They're currently in the middle of a civil war, still using those powers.
Yeah, something I have to take care of eventually as well.
Well, hopefully this ball helps with that.
Which, speaking of which,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
as you
Violet
guys,
will stand up,
Mm-hmm.
step closer, and sit down next to Mira. And Kieran will, hop over to her lap, start just, rubbing up against her hand. I suppose, even with all of the experience I have, Violet has more learning that she also has to do. And I am happy that you, Medea, Peria, and Paisan are a part of it.
I am very happy to have met all of you. Though we do really do some crazy fucking shit.
The fact that we have lived through so much of the stuff that we do is astronomical, to say the least.
utter horse shit.
Thank you, voice in sky.
Thank you. Yes.
I'll get you one day.
Oh,
Although I
gosh.
certainly would be remiss to think that our skills as individuals in the group has had nothing to do with it. As if there was ever an arrow user who has taught me the fearsome power of the bow, it certainly is you.
Well, thank you. I wonder how Narkushan is doing.
Meanwhile, no.
Third training.
Well, we will see her in 4 days, yes?
I suppose we will. I think the voice in the sky was about to say something, but we cut it off.
Possibly.
It's okay. It's good roleplay.
Alright. We will continue.
I will say though, we do have to stop relatively soon, like
Mm.
9ish.
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
heads
9.
up on.
Keeping that in mind. Well, thank you, Violet. Just,
Thank you as well.
give her a little more time. She's trying, I promise you.
Well, Q's entire journey was learning to forgive those who have hurt her, so what's one more?
That's one more. I love that.
What is one more? I mean, how many times have we turned allies enemies into allies?
More than Q would have liked, I can tell you that much.
I mean, Leviathan, who killed Pythane, is now repenting in the Holy Land, helping us. Ein, who, he's the whole story of
Ein.
Oh,
another lifetime of, other people like Dior who hated his guts, and now he's good and
mostly good, I suppose.
there's that. There's so many talks with people who should have been enemies that we've been able to change and help. Oh God, how cliche is it to say help see the light? Ugh.
I mean, if you asked Eleanor, I'm sure that's exactly how she would put it.
I suppose. Well, I guess we're going to go talk to a water deity and tell them we're going to. Oh God, I'm about to say it. Fight Zivadona. God, when you say it out loud, it really sounds dumb.
Yes. Although I have been thinking, if by some miracle we do fight Zivadon and all of us survive, just imagine how much stronger we'll all be for it.
Truly, if we can, even with all the help in the world, I'm not worried about some war.
No.
Who, know,
Somehow,
who knows? Maybe it's all talk and she's not as... That was really scary when she, breathed that other dragon to death.
Yes. And let's not forget, she literally forced me to impale her with the sword meant to kill her, so...
Well, yes, but I mean, to be fair, you've attacked things 10 times and they haven't died before.
Oh, no, yes, well. I will do my absolute utmost to make sure she doesn't get to all of you.
Right. She is obviously aware of its power, so she'll be smart enough to not use it on you, at least. Yay, boo, I don't know.
Essentially, just try to stay behind me as much as possible.
Yeah, you know I'll be way in the back.
Not that really makes a difference for her speed, I'm sure.
No, I'm sure it does not. You know... No. That is stupid. Well, I suppose we'll deal with that after we talk with the lady tomorrow.
Would it be awkward to hug you? I'm still learning social.
Mirror will reach out and grab her for a hug.
But we'll hug back.
Oh, I'm still learning those socials. I love
The
that.
intercom picks up. I just want to let you know the vibes were bad for a bit, but they're a lot better now. Thank you very much. Good night.
I didn't know Brog could, feel the vibes in the air.
It's my dog.
Are you outside the door?
It's over.
You know, I have a feeling
I'm everywhere.
I have a feeling he can just hear us.
Maybe it's because
Yep.
of the vestment.
I'm going to miss him when he's gone.
His room is also like not far from the garden.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Mm.
I'm gonna go get some rest. I don't know, I don't really need much, but
Yes, I suppose. I suppose I don't have to stay in the garden.
So while they were talking, I wanted to talk to Gallison a little bit.
Mm.
Just, So that went well. She didn't murder you.
You know, I would consider that a success. Yeah.
Me
living.
too. Me too. Yeah, she was very scary in her previous life, so that's a win.
I mean, I saw what she did against the giant centipede. She's scary in this life too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, how are you doing?
Well, I mean,
I know it's not exactly the most comfortable of situations.
No, certainly not. And part of me feels like maybe I should just go back to Renati. Like, I'm clearly upsetting the team spirit here. So, I don't know.
I mean, our spirit went every which way. It was very chaotic. If you not being here, it
I will say this team
there would be
has,
something.
This team has a much better spirit than Unicorn Knights did. Other than Auna, everyone else was just so rigid and I don't know. It was always tense.
Controlled.
Captain Avalos was strict, and Dorn was just so. You couldn't take a joke for anything. And Relican's creepy as all hell. It's just pretty much just me and Auna. And all of you guys seem to, you all have such good connections.
Well,
Nice.
there's a way we made them, I was just an escort for Peria, and now they're very good friends.
Lucky.
Maybe, after Violet cools off a bit, maybe we can all be closer with you.
Maybe. Hard to say. But I'd like to. Try, at least. Perry, are you sleeping over there?
No.
No, straight up.
That's
Dead.
I know
impressive.
To the world.
I know Peria would. No sense in fighting when we have all this to do,
That's true. Gods, you have so much to do.
I know, I can't even keep track of it. Thank gods we have Peria. She has this little notebook she puts all of our quests in.
I've seen her writing in it. It's impressive.
I know. I don't know how she scribbles so fast.
It's canon now that Peria has Megan's notes.
Just a little book. It's waterproof.
Teeny tiny books. I have 2
Yeah.
books.
Well, I don't think you should go back to Renati. My sister would be devastated. She'd think that's rejecting her or something. She's very sensitive.
That's why I want to be here.
I do appreciate it.
I was going to stay on the ship for the whole thing with Hedrick or whatever, and Mira wanted me to come along, and that meant a lot to me, actually. So, we'll see. Hopefully Violet doesn't kill me.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. Well, good night.
Good night.
These beds are really uncomfortable. You need to get better.
I know. I really
beds.
wish they would have went with memory foam.
Oh, have so missed memory foam. Traveler technology's the best.
She lived a high life like
She
me.
did. She did. She lived the luxury. These beds are not bad.
I'd say after
Hots.
Violet and Mira get back to their quarters, Violet sees Dalsay, just looks at Mira like, "I'm sorry, I'm still not ready. I'll try tomorrow," and goes back to the garden.
I'll try tomorrow.
There's another set of rooms across the hall.
That's a bathroom.
That is a bathroom.
Oh,
You can always sleep in a
you
bathroom.
can sleep in the bathroom. Never mind. Do your thing.
As Q's walking by, I'm gonna hand because I don't need to sleep because I already slept. I'll give her my pillow and my blanket.
She can grab the
There's an
one off
extra-
the spare bed.
There's an extra bed's worth. She
I
can take
know.
that.
I'm just saying.
Thank you,
I
but
don't
I
need to
have
sleep.
my bedroll. I'll be fine. Actually,
You sure?
I haven't. And she takes out her bedroll, which was made for Q.
Oh, you might need.
She takes the blanket and pillow.
Take the blanket, yeah, for sure. The bedroll is now a pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
So as you guys all choose your quarters for the evening, you bed down for the evening, and you all get a long rest. And we move the marker down to 3 days
It
before
wasn't
the
even
ball.
time. I didn't do anything all day. All y'all were spending your spell slots and making yourself exhausted.
Yeah,
I'm here just being fabulous with my flowing hair.
this is true.
All in the day's work.
I'd
for
like to go a little bit further. We still have
Mhm.
about 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
To see what we can get to.
Mm-hmm.
Do my ritual of core party getting Death Ward and
Sure.
Violet and Perry getting Gift of Alacrity.
It wasn't that.
As you guys
Ugh.
awaken, beginning of the next day, knowing you have 3 days left, how would you guys like to go about proceeding with this day, knowing what you have to do?
Alright, so should I just go to the ocean with the ring and send a message?
Yes. Just hold the ring
In
and
my
just
hand
put your
and
hand
yeah.
and just wait. I don't even think you gotta send a message.
Maybe.
I bet you should be.
Alright. I will take the vestment in hand
Okay.
and go out to the shore.
Okay.
I'll just put my hand just down in the water and let some water in there and
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Mhm.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I won't say that. That's Becky.
And
How long do you wait?
Kendrick said within a few minutes, so I'll wait a few minutes.
Okay.
The rest of the party's here with me, right? Please, God.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone's out on the beach. You guys have
Mhm.
full rest, got
Mhm.
ready for the morning, headed out, and you're on the beach. By the way, at this point, Risen Wreck is gone. It has sailed off into the sea. It is somewhere else.
Fun.
And so as you guys head out, Mira stands in the water, reaches down with the vestment, places it in the water with your hand around it, letting some water in. And you wait a few minutes. And you just hear the sound of the waves and the ocean. And then the sound of the waves gets quieter and quieter until you realize that for about as far as you can see in the distance in each edge of the horizon, the waves have stopped. Not even died down, but as if stopped in motion and are settling.
That's some crazy shit.
And you feel your hand being lifted, like somebody took your hand in theirs and is holding it up. As you stand back up, you rise to meet the image of the lady holding your hand in hers. I remember you.
Hello again.
To have met again so soon is remarkable.
We are
Given me such an offering.
efficient.
That's our
Yep.
name.
We have a request, however.
See? You've discovered my secret, and you have sent proper tribute. I could give you power, long life, control over the denizens of the deep, or the waves themselves. What do you desire?
Well, the main thing that we need is not for ourselves, but for Blackbeak.
See, like the head, like again, this fully water figure. There's no other features, just like the facsimile of a face, sort of tilts.
Freedom.
He is free.
To live free without needing to stay upon your waters.
I see. What
He,
you mean now?
he is trapped within the prison that is the sea.
We have a different opinion on that, but I understand what you mean. Unfortunately, the nature of his pact with me is that I am maintaining his life, and I can only do that while he is on the sea. Unlike Rokan, who was granted immortality while fully mortal, Blackbeak was near death when I found him. If I were to release this, I do not know what would happen to him. He was near his own kind's natural death, and then suffered a mortal blow. I do not have the means of extending his life outside of my waters.
What if we had a way to extend his natural life?
If you are asking this on behalf of him, I would let you know that I have never been interested in keeping him here. He is my favored. If he wants to be free, he may be. I have just been cautious about allowing it for his own good. He suffered great harm. If you have the means of restoring him and extending his life, of course he can go, though I will miss him dearly.
Oh. Huh. Well, if that is that simple, then we want to be a bit greedy on our request.
Hold on. The whole restoring him part, does that mean if you were to end your blessing, the wound he received would be reactivated?
Potentially.
We know some people that could help with that.
We would kind of need to get them involved at that point then, though.
We could
I will not-
arrange the right people.
This does not have to be done now.
I suppose.
I will not take that as your request for this offering. That does not seem fair. As I would not be doing anything. As I said, he is free to go if he would like. It is on you to provide the means of keeping him alive without my blessing. So, you see,
Then.
you feel like a firmness on your hand, almost like she's pressing a little harder.
Mm-hmm.
She wants it.
What can I do for this offering for you?
There is something we are looking for. And I do not know if you can answer the question. But we are looking for a phylactery.
And we have reason to believe it may be in the ocean somewhere.
Fowlin.
Yes, of Fowlands phylactery.
Hopefully there's
I
not more
see.
than one. So who-
Like I said, he's gonna be Voldemort.
I see. My dominion does not extend beyond the Koranis at this time. However, I am planning on expanding once certain threats have been handled that have kept me at bay until now.
Do you
If-
speak of... Oh, sorry.
No.
Do you speak
If-
of Zibidora?
I do. And I believe now I understand. You were at the meeting yesterday.
Humblest apologies.
It is all right. I have a feeling we are of the same mind. I can try to search for this phylactery, but it will take time. The Boundary Ocean is massive.
Understandable.
Is that acceptable? You see, feel the pressure on the hand again.
So I believe that is acceptable.
It is
See,
acceptable.
she's looking just at Mira, who
It
has
is
the ring.
acceptable if there are results.
Ooh.
I ain't messing with an Aeon, bruh.
Nah, brah.
Nah, I say you can have it. But you do you, Mir.
I think it
There
is
a small
only
nod.
fair that if you fail, I don't know if that would be enough.
Is there anything I could do otherwise then? As I cannot guarantee my success, unfortunately. Anything that is within my realm, I can do. The Koranis Sea is my domain.
At the moment, no.
You feel the pressure on your hands slightly lessen, but not all the way. You can tell she does not want to let go of what you have. Very well. You feel her pulling away from your hand. I understand. I will try to locate this phylactery.
I know that when you are successful, I will toss this into your ocean.
I will look forward to it. Was there anything else?
I look back at the group.
Yes,
Um,
we know, obviously you know, we would ask that whatever plans you have for facing Zibidora, you would give us time, as we also have plans. Potentially, could gather more allies against her as well. And if you're willing to speak with some of them, we could maybe coordinate on how we would go about getting Zibadona out of her domain.
As you say that, she does seem to turn towards you. If you have the means of drawing the destroyer from her own domain into mine, then yes, I will wait.
Thank you. We will talk to
However,
our allies.
thus far, I have only had words to go off. I need some form of proof. Your actions at the volcano were admirable, and I have already rewarded you for that. I need to know that you are not on the side of the destroyer, as I did see one of her consorts speaking with you shortly after. I hope you understand.
Yes.
See, Mira, she like looks into your eyes, and you feel a slight pressure in your head as you feel she begins to cast detect thoughts.
I will allow it.
You see extra arms reaching from the body to each of you. Multiple arms of water.
Oh, we want us to take it.
Violet will take a hand. And
As you take the hand, you feel the sensation of something on your head as you feel detect thoughts.
She will allow it, and if it helps,
Oh, no.
she will focus on the fact that Zibadona has left a permanent scar that is hurting her mother on her.
Mine, I'll grab. And I'm thinking that she has a weakness. And that I know what it is.
Okay.
And it's familial.
Mm.
Peria, do you?
I'll take it, and I'll say out loud, full disclosure, she asked us to come here to kill you, and we really don't want to do that. The only reason she's entertaining us is because we needed her, but we have a different candidate to replace her.
As you say
Okay.
that, she does seem to like acknowledge that. You all hear, like, as you all take the hand and allow the detect thoughts, as soon as the detect thoughts triggers, and you know she's reading the surface thoughts, whatever first thought comes to your mind, you're not expecting what she says out loud next. As she says the name Zizanatek.
Oh, fuck.
And
What?
since you have all permitted detect thoughts,
Yeah.
whatever knowledge you have of Zizanatek immediately comes to the surface of your mind.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
You see her gaze twists and turns to both Peria and Violet.
Haha. What's up, bruh?
And the head tilts slightly.
Oh, shit.
It was you. You are not messengers of the Aboleth. You were my liberator.
Oh.
What? What? See, I put it in
Huh?
chat. What the hell?
I didn't see it. I don't see it. What did you put in chat?
I just said, oh, by the
Oh.
way, be careful if you do that, Lady of the Sea, because we dropped an aboleth in the water. So yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
Hmm.
she's talking about.
No, she's talking about
No.
she's talking about the one we
Different
killed.
Aboleth.
Oh.
Zant.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Zant.
sorry.
Who
I'm
did
thinking
we
of the wrong
free?
thing.
I don't
You
Wait.
freed her by killing Zizanatek?
No. Well, we killed the
I'm confused.
You guys
I'm
You
did.
tell us. I'm being quiet. I'm listening, very intrigued as to.
What the hell's
And
going on?
you get a sense of the hands moving away from Mira and Medea, and like now it's just two hands, one in each of yours. I had my suspicions. I could sense a bit of its energy, particularly from you, looking to Paria for some particular reason.
No. Silly.
I thought you came here seeking me because of it. Its influence felt weaker for a very long time, but then it fully faded a little less than a year ago.
Yeah.
You
it's a-
slew Zanatek.
Oh yeah, Z's gone. Poof. Does not exist anymore.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I could have just led with this.
We were pleased to do it.
It was necessary.
I only wish my companions were still alive so I could tell them the good news.
Oh
And
shit.
you feel the connection of detect thoughts go two ways for a moment as her mind connects with yours. And you see an image of a fire genasi, of an ASMR, and of a tiefling joined on a boat by a naiad, a creature of water, sailing into the Karanis Sea.
Shit. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm.
Now that I know I can trust you fully, let us take down the destroyer.
Hell yeah.
Then might I
That sounds good.
I don't know if this is
What's your name?
something you can do, but she gave us a boon.
Mm-hmm.
She allowed us to align ourselves with more mental items than the normal person would.
Did it too.
I could, but if I were to overwrite hers, she
She
would
would
know
know.
now.
Yes.
course.
Are you willing to accept that?
Nope.
No,
That's a
no.
good point. Maybe
Maybe right before.
maybe
Doesn't.
later. That's
When the
a
time has come,
That's
I will
smart.
be willing to grant you a boon in return.
Thank you.
Appreciate. Oh.
Well. You let me know how to proceed then. You say you have more allies in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Yes, there are many who want her dead.
Let's see.
Then I will await word. And I will make sure all of my forces know to wait until the destroyer is brought to my domain.
Thank you.
Okay.
Of course. And thank you. Truly.
I just
Right, well,
bow.
yeah, that
Oh.
right, we'll give it back.
I'll I don't want
What is it?
to send Perry a message.
Okay.
Should I give her the ring now? She seems good, or should I wait? I
Do
could
what your heart tells
Yeah.
you, Mira.
give it to her in good faith,
Sure.
or
Good faith seems good.
Good faith, it seems good.
She might
Yeah.
need it.
I'll release my hand open then with confirmation from an ally. Because I was a bit torn.
This will help sustain me. And you see the ring enters the body and seems to go towards the chest, where you see the ring dissolve.
Ah,
What are you?
I mean, do we figure a ship?
Divine creature of
Insight 18?
beautifulness.
Is that like I'll die if I don't find more of these?
Seems to be.
Okay, she's definitely good then.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay, so she's like definitely aeonic. She's definitely an aeon in some
Naiad.
fashion.
Oh, she's a
Well, you say
I
nine.
mean,
Yeah.
not entirely, because if you remember, the ship used to use it as energy, so it
I will
clearly can
say,
have multiple
in case
applications.
in case a reminder is needed, for
Yes.
the three of you
Yes,
who
please.
for the three
We
of you who
played the
partook
game.
in the prequel,
Mhm.
so
Mm-hmm.
everyone except AJ,
Yep.
you guys met a naiad named Lyara
That's what it
in the
was.
prequel campaign.
Oh,
That's what it
Who
was.
a thrall of Zazanatek, and you all ended up
The name.
going from there to go out into the world and seek sources of aeonic energy for Zazanatek.
I remember
Right.
that part. I just
Right.
forgot the naiad.
Yep. I
I
had a feeling.
forgot your name.
Eh,
Forgot the name.
I didn't take notes.
And I will say this now before we end because it's hard to make it happen organically. But I want you guys to know this because I've been sitting on this secret for 3 years. And I think between all of the checks today, especially Peria, your history. In fact, you know what? Just give me another history check right now. If we can make it organic, that'd be even better. If not, I'll still give it to you, but it'll be
I'll
cool if
flip.
you.
Just
Sure.
I'll cast
Because
guidance.
you had a good history check earlier for this game question.
Sorcery point. Not the
As
you
well, right?
would.
shit.
Oh,
Three
chill.
decay.
Damn it.
Shit. Oh well. I can't do anymore.
Doesn't matter. I want to tell this because it's been something sitting on me for so long. Especially now that she trusts you fully. The Lady of the Sea is Lyara from the prequel campaign, fused with the living lake from last campaign that escaped from the Holy Land after it fell.
Oh
The
damn.
one
Oh
under
my
the
God.
one
The
that
one under
was
Bishop.
created, the
Oh
one
my
that was
god.
it was created by Father Eric
Uh-huh.
from the vestments, the prime vestment of life and the vestment of water. It was a
Oh, no
living
shit.
body of water, a living lake, a colossal ooze
Holy
that is
shit.
created from aeonic energy. And as you look at the lady, you can see that her body is not really water, it's ooze that looks very
Damn.
similar. And
Oh,
through the
man.
gathering of many, many, many vestments, she has become a living sea.
Damn.
Yeah.
And that is where we will leave this, as you have
Damn.
fully gained her trust and have gained the living sea, the lady of the lady of the sea, as an ally.
So I would just like to say, because there's only 3 days left of the ball, do we just want to go back to Renati and wait? Because
That's up to the party.
I mean,
it
What
would
do you?
take a day for the ship to get there anyways.
So we're kind of waiting now for her to find information. So I feel like
Yeah.
we're kind of done here
Yes.
for
Yeah,
now.
Just so Mike has a direction of what we're
that is a
at.
good question. Is for next session. Time skip.
I
So-
think we just
So here's the question then, even more so. Do we want a session of time skip where you guys discuss things you do during the 3 days? Or do you guys just want to tell me throughout the week what you would do during those 3 days? And next week, we get to the ball.
Second one.
tell.
Yeah.
I think telling you throughout the week is fine, and we just kind
Yeah.
of pick up with the ball, just jump
Well,
right.
We'll pick up with where we are here, and then like over the course of like maybe the first hour, I'll narrate what happened throughout the week, throughout the remaining 3 days, and we will next session, because you guys don't have anything else pressing to do in the next 3 days, we will finally reach the ball and Dior's ascension to kinghood.
Yay.
Ascension, assassination, what's the difference? Something bad's gonna happen. I know.
Yeah. That's the point.
Baby.
know.
It's a D&D ball. Nothing
Yeah.
goes
Here we
right
go.
at
Yeah.
a D&D ball.
Yeah, D&D balls
It
are
does?
never.
I'm excited, but I'm also terrified for my character.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Then we will pick up next week with what
All right.
happened during those 3 days remaining.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we will see you
Yep.
guys at the ball.
Yay!
See you at the
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
At the ball.
See you later,
All
guys.
right.
Bye,
Have a good night.
girl.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate it as always. Yeah. Wow, a lot happened. So we are going to go ahead and raid Swa, playing some Overwatch. So thank you everybody. Kind of hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Have a good night. Bye.